No YouTube. Sheesh. You need to give her some reason to build errors to bring her down. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Hello, YouTube. The YouTube is live, finally. Alright. Alright. I don't have a direct plan today. I was thinking of doing some stuff, but I forgot. I forgot what they were. So, I think we just work on fimshes, I guess. Because, like, we've been trying to work on fimshes and then we just haven't. We just heckin' haven't. Wow, I moved my chair and now everything's wonky. What the? Wonky. You need some C rust for that? I don't know. I don't know about that. We do enough, like, C sharping rust. We see the rust sharp quite a bit. And I don't want to touch that today. I'm still like ironing out the other part of it. The other part. Okay, so what we were running into is so this part reloading system is pretty cool, but I think it's just fucking with development. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Hang on. It's because like why is it in layout here, right? We have update input and we set the layout to default, and then on enter of default we're meant to spawn the default layout, which is all of this, but it never does it. So let me just remove those outside of this hot reload garbage and see if it works. Because if not, I'll just delete the hot reload garbage and we'll just like, I don't know, we'll just like do something else. Not hot reload it, basically. Sheesh. Crust coating. Yo, I got some tea. Holy. Some tea. Okay. Okay, let's see. Well, we're already at 30 seconds. What a slow compile. Oh no. Oh, I should do game development. I'm so dumb. Maybe we'll do some film stuff and then we'll do some game development. Because I think what we should do is get the base fimsh stuff working and then go to game development. Or we might intermediate with some German. I gotta do my German dailies. I haven't done my dailies today. Holy, gotta get those German primos. Okay, so when we press 1, it's supposed to... Oh, it worked. Okay, it was the hot reload. Okay, so what exactly happened there? So if I go, I closed it. Anyway, copy. If I do digit 2 and it goes back to none, and then we go, will this relaunch it? Let's relaunch it. Then we should be able to see what's happening here. Fimsh, no. Spawn default layout. On enter. Yeah, can I do this on? And let's go. Let's just close this. If we move this into here, and then what if we treat this as a setup command? We do that by doing. Oh no. Do I not have it anymore? This thing. Layout. Not handle input. This one. We do the hot patch signature thing, and we do this again. Because yeah, I wanna get some fimshes going. Because we can have instance rendered fimsh, and that's gonna be amazing. Okay, yeah, it's broken again. Okay. This just doesn't work inside of hot patching. That is okay. Okay, so the spawning of the fimsh itself. Oh, that's in here too. We can't even like take advantage of hot patching. Oh, that's sad. That is sad. Okay. Okay. Okay, so what we learned was they all kind of just collide into each other. So I think I got the velocities wrong. So this fimsh, yeah, because if I go one, no, it's just broken again. Do I need to just like full? You know what? Let's get rid of it because like it is fast, but nothing works like 90% of the time. Oh, now it worked. Yeah, going back to. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Going for Twitch is gonna be the new overlay. It will be the new overlay. Okay, main physics, that thing, sub-second can go away. This hot patch reload thing can also go away. Save. Okay, that's fine. Okay, layouts. No hot patching. Just like that. So the order would be like this, right? No, it's on startup followed by the enters followed by the updates. Okay, nice. And then we go to fimsh, get rid of that, get rid of this as well. Save behavior. This one's fine. Barrier. This one's also fine. I mean, we just get rid of this, but fine. Okay, so when we spawn the barriers, where is it? Layout, commands, spawn default layout. Here, wait, yeah, we have state scoped for the barriers. Okay, nice. That's Pog. That's exactly what we need. We don't want to release just regular run, please. Please, please, please. Ah, B-Top, hello, hi. You think you can sneak in here with some fimshes? Well, you kind of did. I didn't notice. I was too locked in. I was too locked in. Yo, did the fimshes even work? Oh, yeah, they would have had to have. Sorry, I'm being skeptical of my overlay now. I don't trust. I don't trust OBS. Yep, I had good reason to not trust OBS. Holy. Fuck. Um. Uh. What? Oh fuck! They're both the thing. Okay. Yep, that would be why. How is this? Wait. I. If I go spawn fimsh, there is no fimsh. Where are the fimsh? What the? Speech note. Owl overlay. Fimsh. Oh, this is what it should look like. That is the owl overlay. What the? Look at this. Look. Like, I make this new overlay go away. This one says it's window overlay, and I make it go away, and it's the triangle thing. But this useful overlay things is the triangle thing, and like this window is literally called owl overlay. How is it like How is it like the same thing? I don't understand. Why is it triangle? So we go like chat and we go back to our overlay. It's got, but why is it triangle thing? Is that also thing called the owl overlay? No, it's called useful overlay things. How? Oh my god. I knew I shouldn't have trusted OBS. Oh my god. Owl overlay. What? Where is it? Yo, how is this even possible? Oh no. I have to report new OBS bug. Controls? Yeah, look at my controls. They're delicious. Uh I'll overlay. Okay. So what happens if this is the triangle thing, right? Currently, wait, is it working now? Spawn fimsh. It's working now. What? How? How? I don't understand. Man, I hate OBS. Sheesh. I didn't change anything. Yo, what the? What the? Yo. Hello, hi. Just in time. Just in time for the overlay to fix itself. Hello. And Brian DZs? Welcome in, Treesies. Yo, Rythan, thank you for the raid. Yo, that's a super cute emote. Oh my god. The Wrath. Not the Wrath. How was your how did it go? Did you have fun? Did you do the things? Oh my god, my voice is dying. Yeah, I need some more tea. Twitch didn't allow you to name your emote awesome. Did they literally say you couldn't name it like that? Like, oh, was it like a filtered word kind of deal? I guess that makes sense. It was just pending forever. Okay, yeah. That's rude. Only your other emotes were approved. Yeah, congrats on the other emotes then. Nice. Oh yeah, look at that. You got a knife. You got a bunch of other ones. Nice. Bookings. You tried updating your website. Stuff hit the fan, reverted back. Classic. Okay, have a good dinner. Thank you for the raid and welcome in everyone. I am working on my new overlay, which replaces the current one. I currently am running two overlays because I have like the old overlay, which is all the fimshes you see, and the chat. Like this is part of my overlay, like it's the terminal part. And then I have the new overlay, which does things. It does things. It has a triangle that I can drag around, which is like whatever. But I get stuff from the server, like my own server, and it's like, whoa, fancy. Fancy. Hello, my or TV. Welcome in. Dagger. Triangle, yes, exactly. Triangle. Where should we put the triangle somewhere today? Usually I just hide it, but did we want to put triangle somewhere at a particular size? Wait, it's not even on. Hang on. I forgot to put it back after we fixed. Yeah, look, there we go. There we go, triangle. Triangle. That's what it should look like. Oh, that means the fireworks didn't show up. Oh my god. Yeah. Holy, those were some big fireworks. Sheesh. We just put a triangle right here. Yeah, let's just do that. Just leave it there. No thoughts. Maybe I should write dumb on it or something. Okay. So if the velocities are backwards, so is this meant to be up? Hang on. So if this is up, so wait, is this meant to be right? If it's going to the right, and we want it to be start on the right side. This one is starting bottom, and we want it to go down. This one is starting. I'm gonna go with left, and it's going left, and then that means this one's going up. Or did we already have up? No, we haven't had up. Okay, let's see if this works. I mean, it did just fail to compile. Why? Why did you just fail to compile? Oh, just some imports are left over. Yo, where is my linter? Where's my, like, here are your errors? Oh no, Zed is dead. Zed is dead. It has it's like no errors. Oh, I think I had this with my work Zed. I think the solution is you just delete the analyzer and go again. Okay, there's definitely errors. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's just a tick. No problems in workspace. Ah, yes. Could not compile due to 7 errors. Yeah, let me get out of the way. I cannot get out of the way. 7 errors. And it's like, yep, no problems. Wait, if I run cargo check, because that's what this does basically, right? Problem diagnostic. Maybe a process of linter is done. Well, it says everything's fine. Wow, this check is pretty taking a while. Uh-oh. Oh shit. That was loud. That was loud. Yeah, okay, 7 errors. Okay, so what I had to do at work was like we go like was it local? Was it share dot local share zeditor? And then we go extensions and we go Rust Analyzer maybe installed. There's no Rust here. I'm not seeing Rust here. This is not extension. It's not extensions. Is it languages? Yeah, Rust Analyzer. So if we just remove the analyzer, just like oopie, and then we just open it up again, and now it re-downloads it. Does it just work now? Project 2B. No, this project, this one is literally we started this the other day and it has like 3 files, and we were just working on some projects that had like a billion files and hella fat. Okay, it still says it's fine. What the? Yo, what the? Who put me on the ceiling? Who put me on the ceiling? What the? Yo, Salad, thank you for sending me to EU. Let's go. Fly my owl. Yeah, I'm a late bloomer when it comes to flying. I haven't learned how to yet. But soon, this is the year of the EU, it is true. I'm in my training arc currently. Yo, it's still like it's finished. It's finished and it's like no problems. Should we just fuck Zed? Let's just fuck Zed. Zed is gone. It's gone now. Oh, this is where I wish I had my I was on the other desktop. I need overlay. What is this? Owl overlay v2. Then we go helix source. So I'll go to main and we make the things big again. Load. What is load? What are you talking about? Yo, does this not have a linter? I swear this had a linter. Run. Oh no, it's been too long since I used this. Since I used this. fucking my ID on stream nonetheless. You have it the wrong way around. It fucked me. Oh my god. The what the boop. How do you apply plugins? What do you mean? Zed, it has a bunch of plugins that you can just like install or whatever. Or like extensions they're called. And then Helix, I don't remember. Don't remember. Exo, hello, hi. Open. Wrong argument count. Was it under layout? Is it gonna show me? No, layout doesn't have any problems. Where barrier? Yeah, barrier has a problem. Yo, is all my linters broken? Where's my like? This line is fake. Oh my. Oh my. This is not fun. I'll go run. I'll go run. You're hungry and sleepy. Yo, fair. You should eat and then sleep. Sounds legit. Sounds like a good time even. Yo, I can just move this window wherever. No. How do I like scroll this one? Not like this. Already at oldest change. I don't want to be at the oldest change. Okay, we're going back to Zed. Helix doesn't want to give me linting stuff either. I don't know what happened, but everything's broken. GG. GG. Okay, so we just need to get rid of this. There's literally like 5 imports that we have to get rid of, and it's just like, nope. Impossible. Should we do a cargo clean? I'm doing a cargo clean. Maybe the compile directory is too big and it thinks it's fine. Holy shit. Look at that! Look at that! Whoever's like, yo, the fucking thing is per Rust version or whatever. I haven't rusted up in ages. 16 gigabytes. Holy. Like food, nice. I had 16 gigabytes for this measly little like overlay thing that like all it does is like occasionally it spawns 4 entities and then also another 4 entities. Holy. Node modules, PTSD. It's got nothing to do with that, but I guess so, yeah. Let's try again. Oh man, I love tonic water. It's pretty good. Although I think I like soda water better. Bubbly water, soda water. Who knows? Look at all these crates just zooming by. Whoa, I'm lagging. Lagging. Lagma. 15.9 gigabyte though. I think that's close to the record. I think the record was 16.2, I think. Sheesh. Yo, I should put another stream on my stream while we wait for this. That would be streamception while it compiles. It's okay, we're almost done. I say that and we still have 30 things to compile, so it's like, yep. Yep. I mean, we had a pretty wild stream session last time, but it was just like my stream, and we had like many layers of fimsh. That was pretty cool. I liked that. Wait, 11 to go. 11 to go. We're almost done. Yeah, I really should just specify what like bevy things we need, because it does compile a bunch of stuff we don't actually use, like gizmos. We don't use gizmos. We don't use GLTF. We don't use scene. We don't use animation at the moment. We don't use sprites. We don't use PBR. Oh, I think we use pretty much everything else actually. We don't use audio currently. We should definitely get that going. We don't use controller. We probably won't ever use controller, so this one should just be gone. Diagnostics we don't use. Okay, yeah, there's a lot here. There's a lot. Okay, we finally got our errors. There's no primary camera. Why? Is that just because we have import errors from this thing? Is that what's going on? No. One error. Right, fimsh. Ooh, we don't need hot patching. This is just start up now. Let's go again. Did I not save? Yeah, I think Z is slowly going down the drain. Oh, we did it finally. Oh yeah, the balls, the collision, they're going the wrong way. Why are they going in? Okay, what does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, now everything has errors. Yo, this is good. Cannot create expander for. Oh no. Oh no. Does it mean X and Y is upside down? Is it flipped? Cause okay. Let's just do one with a velocity of X of 50. Oh my god. Like this, okay. So we have one that's at the plus X 50 and it goes along the X direction by 50 velocity. Oh, there's a wall. Oh, hang on. I know what's happening. Because, like, okay. So we bring back all of these balls, right? They're going to be fimshes soon. But if we get rid of the barriers, I think that's what's happening. They're hitting the barriers, and then that's it. They're just stopping. Maybe I'm not silly. Why are these capitalized? When did that happen? How did that happen even? Just the start of each command. It just went big. Whoop. Okay, yeah, there you go. Yo, there's gravity. There should not be gravity. I think there's gravity at least. How has this one stopped? What happened? Did you hit a wall? There should be no walls though. Right? Just fimshes? Just fimshes. Well, we didn't get any collision stuff. We can set gravity here, right? What is this? All right, that's just the text. Set. Is there like a gravity thing? Or is this like per object? This might be per object. So if we go here and we go gravity, yeah, there is a gravity option here. So we go gravity 0. So the fimshes aren't affected by gravity. Well, okay, that didn't work. Is this not a component? What is this? We don't have any linter. What the? We're gonna have to do it like the old days. Look at the docs. Modify the gravity is a resource. Okay, it's a resource. It's a resource. Okay. Save. Actually, do we have like a ignore? No, we don't. Linear velocity. Oh, wait. Do we have like a look? No. No, we do not. Wait, let's just see it again. Let's just run it again. What happens to the up thing? Why does it stop? I'm so confused. The other ones don't stop. Okay, so if we set gravity, so we go insert resource gravity 0, save, and then we go again. This won't be. Okay, it was because of gravity. Anyway, it shouldn't be affected by gravity anyway, because these should be. Wait, how do we do the normal fimshes? Because the regular fimshes aren't controlled by gravity. Fimsh. What did we do to do that? Is there like something to just like ignore gravity? Yo, do we have to go back to Neovim? Is this what I'm sensing? It's like the rise of Neovim as all the automated stuff starts breaking. Wait, maybe I just need to rust up? Maybe I just need to rust up? Oh yeah, they're kinematic. Kinematic. Okay, we need to make it kinematic and probably set its dominance. That's probably it though. Holy. Where's the physics engine? What do you mean, where's the physics engine? What kind of question is that one? It's in the game. It's right there. It's just chilling. Oh. Yo, what kind of update is this? It's taking forever. Yo, I should run Clippy. Oh, I should run Clippy. Yo, it's probably too early to run Clippy. Oh, get distracted. I'll get distracted. Okay, let's come back over here. If we cargo run, it's gonna rebuild it all again, right? It is. Okay. So what you do is you cargo clean it. This is as full screen as it gets. Like the only way we get more full screen is this. We're using the terminal right now, so we can't. Oh yeah, I removed 7772 files. What do you mean it's too big? What's wrong with too big? Can you not see it? Does it become like art when the text is too big? Oh, we should change this to kinematic instead of dynamic. Kinematic. It's probably spelled wrong. And it's probably going to complain and not compile because of that, but that's okay. That is okay. Like, also, I very rarely need to look at the whole code at any given time because I've written it, so it's just in my brain. It's just waiting to be edited. I pre-edit it often in my brain. I guess sometimes finding the place I need to edit is the difficult part, but I'm lazy. Yeah, we're waiting for this again though. Holy. Yeah, should we do some German learning? Hmm. I do need to do my dailies. Learn my vocab. Oh, my mum sent me a picture. I hope it's a good picture. Oh, oh. They sent me a picture of a blueberry sorbet ice cream on a stick. Mmm, yum yum. Yummy, 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 yummy. These projects are too big and you get disoriented with them. You like to implement all your stuff in C. Well then, that just sounds like a you problem. Like I have a whole graphics library that has an engine in it too. But I still remember most of the code in it, as well as my overlay, which is like a fuckload of files and things. And then also the game that I'm making currently, that's even more files and code. I don't know. Don't know. I'm sometimes I forget though. I mean, it is true. But zooming out doesn't help with that. Usually it's trying to find which file I decided was the best file for that function to belong in. By that point, I should just use a global search for the function name. Nothing about zooming. It has to be big anyway. Otherwise, how is stream going to see code? What the? Seeing code? Holy. An alternative to X11 Wayland? Okay. What is it going to do that either X11 or Wayland doesn't do? That you're like, what kind of niche does it go in? Because like I'm approaching it with this question because he's saying it's an alternative to rather than a fun side project, and so like what does it fulfill that the other two just don't do or can't do? What is its purpose? You know, if it's just a fun little project, then and nothing serious, then I don't know if having it represented as an alternative is like, well, like how do you even, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, 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 oh. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, I'm waiting for Cosmic. Cosmic is gonna be pog as fuck. Like, yeah, the Cosmic desktop environment, that's gonna be delicious when it gets fully released. I'm hella keen. We finished. Oh, and I got the kinematic body thing correct. Okay, so now we have nothing weird here. Let's bring back the barriers, the invisible ones, and see if it breaks, if they get stuck. Because it could just be I put the barriers like too close to each other, or they're too big, or all of the above. Boom. Yeah, okay. They're being smashed together, I guess. Uh, okay, spawn barrier, top barrier. Okay, what we need to do is with y of top, right, bottom left. Why are they so close together? Okay, let's just do one barrier and see what happens. Because like clearly whatever I'm doing currently is not correct. Here we go, the top barrier. One. Okay, is it top barrier, collider? Okay, the spawn barrier function. What does it do? We add barrier tag. We add the collider. And that's it. That is literally it. Okay. Oh yeah, that's pre-pog. Uh, Although we tell it that it needs the transformer and its rigid body standard. So wait. If I get rid of the transform, does it like is it replacing the transform that we give it? It is not. Okay, that's good. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, so I think what's happening is okay. What is this? What is this position? ln. Let's just do debug actually. Debugging top. This will give us approximately top 360. How big is this? Oh, it's a half space. Oh, it's a half space. Wait, is this just the wrong way around? Maybe that the half space is the wrong way around. If things flip over, that means yeah, they mirrored. They mirrored. Okay, so the positioning is wrong. Wait, is top just full of Y? It's just full Y? If this is the top, then we did have the half space collider wrong. Why do these ones? Oh, these ones. Okay, hang on. Let's try again. Wait, why did fimsh not despawn? Because what digit 2 layout becomes none. We go to fimshes. All right. For now, let's just say skip script. Can I do this, or what do I need that? Yeah. Layout. Default. These can only exist in the default layout. Oh yeah, let's try again. Okay, so if we go here, I didn't like despawning a bunch of them. Well, yeah, I understand that is true for X11. What is this indeterminate behavior? It's just a registry for Windows. What do you mean a registry for Windows? Oh, you don't mean the operating system. You don't mean the operating system. What's wrong for like it being a registry? Like what you didn't answer my question though. Like what are you doing differently? Like what makes your windowing system attractive or useful, or what makes it better than both of them? What are we looking for? Yo, I forgot to look at YouTube chat. Oh no. Yo, throwaway. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, throwaway. I only just saw this. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot to pop YouTube chat out. Sheesh. My bad. My bad. Throwaway. Yeah, is that a throwaway account? Mayhaps? Mayhaps? Okay. Clearly I'm not understanding half space? Half space? Maybe I'm using it wrong. Let's have a look. So half space. A collider with half space shape defined by the outward normal of its planar boundary. It does not support NVIDIA drivers. It's too complex, but the goals are good. What for Wayland? I mean, most of the software side of NVIDIA drivers are now open source, so that's changing, no? I mean, Wayland's still a little bit fucked in NVIDIA side, but then, like, don't know, just don't get NVIDIA. Easy. Easy clap. No, they're getting along. It's getting better. That is a little bit of cope, but I don't plan on buying NVIDIA ever again. Holy. Okay, so does position not matter? Let's have a look at the bevy stuff. Bevy, half space, collider. Yakisoba, yo, pog. 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 Yeah, that sounds tasty. Man, I love food. Food is good. Shapes. Half extents. Yeah, okay. So we might be doing half extents and you just can't like move them. Yeah, also what the when was rapier in bevy? Like their examples are literally just in bevy. Yo, that's cool. That is very cool. Compound shapes. Ooh. Round shapes. Colliders with round shapes are built in a way similar to their non-round counterparts, e.g. collide a round cuboid. These constructors take one additional parameter size of the additional thickener called border radius. Okay, we don't care about this position. Friction, don't care. Restitution, also don't care. All right, yeah, this is useful. Not what we need though. We don't want half space. We want like rectangle. Do we want a rounded rectangle, or do we just want a rectangle? I mean, I guess rounded rectangle is not that bad. Is it faster? Is that what they were saying? The rounded ones are faster. Where did it go? Oh, here we are. Round variants, these are shapes to which add a small thickness to round border. For algorithmic reasons, collision detection involving round will be faster. Nice. Okay, let's do some round stuff then. So we go round rectangle with like one thickness, I guess, and then I'm presuming the rectangle has to have like a vec4 of some kind. Okay, we need to give it x length, y length, and then that. Okay, so the x length will be size.x, Y length will be like 1. Let's just go with 1 for now. Yeah. And then we're putting it at the top of the screen, I hope. We go boom. Oh, that's not right. Is it in the middle? Is there something wrong with this transform? What is going on here? Let's give it like a mesh and stuff, I guess. How do we do the fimsh stuff? Fimsh. Okay, we need this. Layout, main. Yeah, it is layout. So here, we will just go. And then, oh, this is mesh 2D. This is mesh material 2D. But instead of circle, this is rectangle. I think this was rectangle. New, and then it's like size.x and 1 width. And instead of blue, we'll make it red 500. Okay, meshes and materials, so we go to fimshes and we just yoink this. Copy. Right here, just slap it in. Save. We got X11, you'll see it's much easier and more scalable than Wayland. Here are its benefits. You have some tech questions, you just learn them. For example, shaders, how do they communicate to the program mod thing? So it's just a learning project and you're not trying to replace Wayland or X11. Why don't you just like make a wrapper around Wayland to make it nice and scalable? Yo, where's this barrier? It could be off screen, I guess, but like sus. What is going on? Maybe I should just put it at 0, and then we'll know exactly where it is. Okay, let's put it at 0. We'll just get rid of that. Close it up. Try again. We have too many closed diameters. Limiters. Ooh, okay. Wait. If I don't do this barrier thing, and I do this again, do the balls sometimes touch each other? Okay, so the left and right balls always go outwards until we start summoning this barrier thing. Okay, good to know. So save, run again. Okay, it's here. What if we move it up? We go with Y and then we go like 10. We move it up by 10. What does that look like? Okay, it did move up by 10. Okay. What if we go by 50? And so it should touch none of the balls except for the top one. Why did the other balls sometimes Wait, are the balls colliding with themselves, like their past selves? Yo, maybe that's what's going on here. Try again. Can you save this, run this? We do not. Um, let's make this one like 0, 1. Let me go back to the fimshes. This collision margin is also 0, 1. That's good. Yo, hackology. Yo, nice using me. Very cool. Yo, what is this? Okay, it is colliding with stuff. Fimsh object hit. Standard fimsh behavior added observer. So they all got hit. Well, they didn't all got hit. There was a lot of hits. Collision layers default. We have this, right? Surely we have no. Oh my god, we don't have collision layer on here. Is this our whole thing? But does that mean if this solves it, does that mean our balls were colliding against itself? No. Yeah, let's move the barrier up again. 100. Why are they sometimes going towards each other? Are they instantly going towards each other? Ah. But it's like, why does it not happen again? Is it a fimsh behavior issue? Maybe it's a fimsh behavior issue. Yeah, so on collision start. This event is only triggered if the target entity has collision events enabled component. We have that here, right? Yeah, it does. And then yeah, we get the collider from there. What if I just say it's a rectangle with size X? Oh wait. 5 size. Okay, so this matches this mesh here. I don't think it being small was the problem. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna grab this mesh. We paste, we go let mesh is equal to this, and we pass mesh into here, I think. Then also this collider. Can we go mesh that into here? Is this something I can do? Or do I have to do a collider shenanigan? I may need to do a collider shenanigan. So what we do here is we just play what's right. Try to play once better. Although it will just clone it at the end of the day. Anyway, so this doesn't work. But what we can do is we go collider. Do you think from works from mesh? Save? No. Tree bound into okay, that's fine. That's fine. So we can create a compound compound convex decon Creates a collider shape with a compound shape obtained from decommission of polyline with parameters. Can I just do this? Expected vector. No. Use config. No, that's not right. There is like a function for generating it. Oh, it's a wait. What if instead of this, here we just go collider constructor, and also we just put barrier here. I swear we could have just like what's wrong with barrier? Barrier. Anyway, if we go rectangle size.x 5. Oops. This should match the other one. Maybe the constructor is what's wrong. What's wrong with barrier? Did I import the wrong one? Yeah, I did. Where's our error? Oh yeah, that's right. Our lint is not working. Yeah, okay. Barrier. This one. We don't need a sync barrier. Okay, that works. Is it because I do collider constructor instead of just collider? So if I head over to barriers and we make this a collider constructor instead, and we just save this, we head back to layout, we yoink that, we paste it here. And then we get rid of this. Does this just work now? Do I have a kangaroo safety gauge? It already has a collider. I don't know what that would entail, a kangaroo safety cage. Like, is that safety for kangaroos or safety for me? What is this? A short? Thank you for the video redeem. You're gonna redeem a few more. Oh, it's this thing. Oh my god. It's this thing. I don't even need to watch this. I've seen this shot. Holy. I forgot.
This is a kangaroo safety gauge. If you run into one and it fits in this hole when held at arm's length, it's far enough away you're safe. But if it doesn't, it's too late to run away. It's just one of the many tools we designed for our new multi-fool coming in your next Curiosity box. Get ready to be ready in ways no one's ever been ready before. It's got a ruler of inches, which are centimeters, when the card has a velocity of 91.9% light speed in your rest frame. The card also has an accurate thermometer. Let's see, right now it says it is less than 1400 degrees Celsius. And that is true, because that's the melting point of this
accurate,
island. So if it wasn't
holy.
true, the card couldn't say it was. Never has something so convenient
Okay, that was pretty good.
been so inconvenient. It can open a bottle, but it's also Lego compatible for like no reason.
Lego.
In an emergency, a lot of people are gonna have knives and screwdrivers, but you will be the only one who can say hello in 10 different languages that no one speaks anymore. Don't be a tool, be a fool.
Thank you for the video, Redeem. Holy. Yeah, that was a blast. That was a blast. It's been a while since I've seen that short. Holy. You know the part where they discard all the money out of their wallet to find the multi-fool? Yeah. Yeah, you don't need money. You don't need money in the kangaroo apocalypse. Like, you need the multi-fool in the kangaroo apocalypse. Holy. So it is my safety. It is my safety. Yeah, well, yeah. You can redeem a few more videos if you want without paying. Just like post the link, because that was a short one. That was a short one. You hate scientific work. You're so glad once you're done with your masters, you gotta choose why you chose papers or didn't choose them. True. Just pick the ones you thought were cool. You want to link funny stuff? All good. Like, it doesn't have to be today. It could be next stream or whenever you got some pog. Okay, so what's happening here is it's giving it the collider immediately. Is it because of this mesh thing? Is the mesh making it have a collider? So like, if I get rid of the mesh 2D, right? So it's just a material. Does it still have the already adding collider thing? Oh yeah, look at that. Try to add unnamed entity via rectangle. But entity already had a collider. How did that happen? YouTube. Boop. GST. Uh-oh.
I'm a freelance creative. You don't own me. I make the rules. Please respect my boundaries. I'm a freelancer, bitch. And I'm writing my client an email. Dear client, suck my balls. Here's my rate, the room to deliberate. I know my worth. Here's my fee. Daddy don't work for free.
Yeah, that's true though.
But that money ain't coming from me or my fee. I finished this paragraph thus. PS, no worries if not. Dear fuckface, fuck your own face. I thought it
Wow.
phrase, go fuck your own face. You get 2 rounds of feedback, and that's a fact. Anymore, you can suck my sack. First round of feedback, that's fine. Second round of feedback, that's fine. Third round, suck my sack, yeah. Taste my spot, PS, motherfucker. No
Damn.
worries if not. Oh, I'm taking an online conference masterclass.
What the holy... Oh, that's true.
Hope to hear from you soon. No worries if not. Big dog. Save draft. Delete draft. New email. Dear client. Due to mental reasons, I cannot continue working on this project.
What the holy what? Sheesh. You know what? Part of it's true. Part of it's true. You should like have the bar set to what you're actually worth is true. Who says like is if this is a thing elsewhere, like the plus GST thing is kind of like it's kind of like, you know, well, you might not know, because like GST in Australia, I presume it's different if you're a company owner, but Well, it's like the. Surely you do. It's the thing. Is it not the? It's a VAT in America. Is that thing where the shops lie to you? They don't lie to us. They lie to you. Where it says $2, but you have to pay like $2.20 or some shit. You have VAT here, but you know what VAT is? Yeah. So like we have GST here, but it's like already pre-calculated. Like if it says $2, you're gonna pay only $2. Nothing more. There's no tips. There's no like VAT or GST. You just pay $2 anywhere. Restaurant, groceries, drinks, alcohol. It's just $2. GST is tax. So does VAT. The US doesn't have VAT either. I thought the US has the tax thing, no? USA shops fake price because tax. You have to pay tax on top of the price, but it's not VAT. Well, then it's what's VAT then? You think VAT is sales tax? Yeah, but like, what's this? You have to pay tax as well as VAT. Like. So you have the shop price, and you have the VAT thing, and then you also have this tax price. Like here. There is no adding. It says $2. You pay $2. That's it. $2. There's no $2.20. There's no like this other tax thing. It's just $2. Nothing more. No one uses it. Well, I don't know what it is. Like, is it VST? Is it sales tax? You understand is that in the EU VAT means the price includes tax. Oh, okay. Yeah, what's the yeah, okay. It's the same tax, at least it is if the company you get to not pay, claim it back. Yeah, well, you just get to keep your money, you know, if that's how it works, Liquid. If you don't pay in the first place and the company deals with it, then you're just gonna keep your money. You don't get it back because you never spent it. VAT stands for value added tax, which means it includes tax in the price. Yeah. Yeah, I understood that one earlier. Oh, so the US doesn't have VAT. We have to pay tax on top of the price, but it's not VAT. Because it's not VAT. Yeah, that seems a scam. Like, you look at the chips and it says $2, but it's like $2.20 all in. SGF. Ooh, what's an SGF? Suck girlfriends? What? I doubt it's that. Summer game fest. Oh, it's a game jam, yo. Yo, there's a bevy game jam too. Last week, I think. You're having watch parties on Suki for Summer Game Fest streams. Yo, what the? Hello, Yuki. Hi. Is a showcase? Oh, nice. Nice. You mean as a company, you can either be in we pay VAT on everything we buy, but don't charge VAT to our customers, or we claim VAT on everything we buy, but charge VAT to our customers. Large companies tend to be in the second one. You can either be we pay VAT on everything we buy, but don't charge VAT to our customers. That's complicated. Yeah, there was a Bevy Game Jam last weekend, I think. Maybe it was the weekend before that. I don't know, it was to celebrate it's the number 6 one, I think. I don't know what happened to it. I want to see Bevy Game Jam 6. It's still on? Oh. Oh, there's still 2 days left. Holy. You did not think of a good idea? Did they come out with a theme? Oh, they did. I am on this Discord, right? I'm pretty sure I am. Yo, why did that not open? I'm glad I put that off to the side. Holy. Why did that open it in the browser, not like open it in my like application? Holy. You should you can still slap a banger out in 68 hours. That was pretty weird. You're not sure what it actually does other than make jobs for accountants. It might explain some of my some of the oddities that I've heard about collecting receipts. Chain reaction is the thing. Yo, this. Oh my god, in the Bevy engine too. Holy. Yo, oh yeah, look, it's right there. I'm blind as fuck. Yo, I'm keen to see the results. Submissions. There's already submissions. Holy. Biogene, supply chain, chain boom, chainscape. Yo, this reminds me of one of my projects from early on. Holy Space Invaders. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so keen. I want to see the results. Yo, what was that about Burrow Checker? May the Burrow Checker agree and your lifetime's pleasant. Yo, what the? That's a based post. Holy. Jit game jams. Considering making platformer where you're a King Midas and everything you touch turns to gold sand and you have to make it to the end before the whole level collapses. That could be interesting. Like, I would be interested at looking your code on how you end up doing that, like, physics stuff. That would be cool. Oh my god, it's a 3D. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm keen. 2 days, eh? 2 days. 1, 2. Oh, it finishes on Monday. Holy. Neutermod. You can be bothered writing a sand sim. You sure someone else hasn't just put a sand sim in there? We just simmed the sand. They're terrible. I mean, you deserted it. Wow. How does this already have like a collider? Try to add collider to entity by rectangle, but the entity already holds a collider. We're just like wait, I need to look at the avian docs. Avian kitty. I am using avian. Colliders are fake and not real. Yeah, because all I'm giving this entity is transform and state scoped, and then later on I'm adding this collider, and it's like, oh, it's already got a collider. Not adding. Nope. I give up. And like, kind of annoying. Table of contents. You just ignore. Well, the problem is I can't, because like this means that it's not the right hitbox, and so like we don't have the collisions anymore. Because all I do is like this collider here. If I just copy this and like insert it immediately, instead of like triggering it on the entity, to have it like just add it in right here on a trigger. If I run it now, it's like fine. Like if I boom, this one will bounce. Yeah, there you go. Although why is it bouncing twice? Is there two of them? Is it trapped on the inside? Why is there two of them? What is this behavior? Yo, give me a visual. I need to enhance this. Give me a visual. So it should be, this is the mesh. The mesh is size X with 5Y. Okay, let's try again. One. Yeah, what? Why is it colliding with nothing? I mean, it's working, but like, is there a collider at 0? Did it create 2 colliders? Wait. If I get rid of this. Am I creating 2 entities by mistake? Did I just logic myself out of it? Yeah, look at that. Wait, does this create a new entity? Did I fuck up? Oh my god, look at that. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm a dumb. Can someone stop me from being dumb, please? Wait, that's not how that works, I don't think. Insert. Bring this back in. Collider. I can go away. I'll leave the mesh there for now. Try again. You've done Western compilations. You don't want collisions. Oh yeah, that's true. I don't want collisions. You're right. How did you know? I don't know what YDWC means. Oh, you don't wash clothes? I certainly do wash clothes. That's true. I do wash them. I can confirm I do. Tried ending collision. Oh yeah, it's still doing this thing though. Even though I'm inserting it. Shit. Wait, is it because it has a mesh material and a mesh 2D? Could be do or don't. Everyone can relate, that's true. Yeah. You delight Western comics. What else could YDWC mean? Will, no, it's why. You'll, oh man, coming up with D words is kind of hard. It's kind of hard, honestly. Yellow duck with cigarette. Yo, Azrael, you're on the ball. Sheesh. It just doesn't work anymore. How can we have like 2 colliders and then when I tell it no, it's like no collider. No collider. You know what? Fuck this. I'm just gonna go. Wait, if I just go barrier like this, you go see, then you just run it. Yo, why is it not showing up anymore? Because what? We added a collider, but that's about it. Oh, collision layer. Hi, Nymphy. I don't understand what's going on. Where did the red bar go? How did I fuck it up so bad? Do I need to undo? What if I add this back in? If I add this back in, does it become visible again? Is this how it works? This random... No, it doesn't. Am I forgetting? Mesh 2D, mesh material 2D. Let me just undo until like a time when it probably was visible. Is this visible? No, it's not. Let's undo again. How about now? I hope I'm cozy today. Cozy is not how I would describe it, but things are good. Okay, and what about this? Yo, where did the red bar go? Did I how's it gone? Am I crazy? Yeah, I feel crazy. What? Because it spawns fimsh. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's delete all of this. Save. Delete. Save. Okay, go again. Okay, nice. One. This is what we expect. This barriers thing. Let's just delete it. Let's just delete it. Delete barriers. Delete. Delete. I'm done with barriers. It was naughty and now it's gone. And we come back to layout. We get rid of all this commented out barriers shenanigans. We save this. And we go again. Did it not run? By imports, probably. Not that I can find them. Main mod barriers. I thought I got rid of that. Oh, I didn't save it. Wait, no, I have caps lock on. God damn it. God damn it. Right, we get rid of the barriers plugin. Barriers and layout. Yeah, this is what I expected. Barriers here. Save. Okay, maybe we just have to do it like spawn fimsh, where we're just passing in values, but we don't actually create the entity. Okay, so we have nothing here, which is good. We want nothing, surprisingly. Now, if we go commands.spawn, and then we go transform from translation vector 3 0 with y of 100. Okay, this is a good start. And then we have a mesh 2D followed by we go get mesh is equal to meshes.add rectangle new size x in 5. We might need to into that. No, we don't. So this is just a mesh. And we go mesh material 2D, and this will be materials add color color material from color red 500. Okay, that should be everything, right? That should have a line on screen slightly up. 1. Okay, there we go. Good. Unfucked it. And then here we go collider constructor. Try from construct. Try from... Wait. What was I reading? Collider try from construct. Oh, regular collider. Yeah, try from constructor. Is it constructor? It must be. And then we just put in mesh. Put into. What is this? Trait bundle is not implemented for option of collider. Oh, if we just go like unwrap, yeah, we'll just YOLO unwrap. We don't need into anymore. Save. Mismatch types reference. Oh, it probably needs the not handle. So we go here and we just delete that. And here we go, meshes to add. Mismatch types. Yeah, okay. What do you want? Expected collider constructor. That doesn't help. Collider constructor. Try mesh with config. Convexity construction. The system handling generation of colliders will panic if the specified collider constructor requires a mesh but does not have handle mesh component. Ah. There's a fancy way of making colliders. I've done this before. Colliders. So if you need to specify the shape of the collider statically, use collider constructor and build your collider with this method. This can also be done automatically by simply placing collider constructor on it. Compound. You know what? Let's stop trying to go fancy. Let's just like do our thing. So collider. What we will do is we'll just come here and go let width is equal to size.x and height is equal to 5. Then here we go meshes.add. And then we go collider equals a collider constructor rectangle size.x height. This one should be height as well. That way they are always the same. Then here we just go mesh, and we also just go collider, and we go collision layers defaults, and we also do rigid body static save run. I misspelled height the first time. Yeah, I would like a bunny. Oh no, I got the bunny disease. Okay, cool. That looks good. For its location, it should be size.y by half, and that should be it. That should be it. That should be the whole thing. That should be at the top. We can just see it. It does work. Okay, so now we just do the others, the other four corners. Is there a nice way to do this? I don't think so. Let's just continue as is, and we'll work out the more complicated stuff later, I think. Okay, so first things first is we'll make these mutable. Actually, if we're doing rectangles, okay, let's just do a better barrier.rs. Okay, we'll bring back barrier.rs. Use deadly prelude star pub super fn plugin app and what app whatever this app dot add observer spawn area, and here we go. Derive event abstract spawn area, and then this will have a position in vector 2 space, a size which is also vector 2 space. I think that's it, right? Just a position and size. And here we go. Fn spawn barrier, trigger spawn barrier. Of course, we are having linting here. Yeah, this is commands. Save. We head back to layout. We come in here. We grab the mesh material. Come back to barriers again. Slap them in. Back to layout. You yoink this. Come back to barrier again. Slap it in there. Width and height come from the trigger, so we don't need to specify those. So this is trigger dot width and trigger dot size dot y, and then this is trigger dot size dot x. Same here, trigger dot size dot x, trigger dot size dot y. When we spawning it, we have a with xy. No, we don't. So what we do here now is we go extend it to a vector 3 with 0, colors fine, and the rest of it's done. The rest of it's done for us. Okay, so then we head to main, we go mod barrier, zoom down, go barrier, plugin, save again, come back to layout, delete these 3 for now. And then here, what we do is we go commands the trigger spawn barrier, position is vector 2, new size to x. And that's not position, this is size. But position is vector 2 new. Actually, if we go vector 2 0, and then we go with the y, and the y is going to be size that y by half, and then that's it. And we can just forget about everything else. Save. It does not like that. Oh, we don't need this anymore. And then here we don't need these anymore either. It's complaining because we don't have these public. Save. We haven't imported a bunch of avian stuff. All the color. Right macro. That's fine, we don't care. Okay. Your linter was working. Okay, so it should bounce off the top. Nice. Okay. So we head back to the layout in here. So these spawn barriers, we'll just copy, paste it 3 times. Okay, so we need this is position. So we need the bottom. So we just minus this and the rest stays the same. We need the right side. So this is going to be X. And then this becomes 5 width, but the size is the full height. This becomes the negative of half x. The width is still 5, and the size is still full height. Okay, we finally have our four corners on the screen of collisions. Oh, we fucked up. We did the fucking up. Yo, why is my model frozen? What the? Camera broke? Question mark? What happened? What even happened? Ew, what's going on? How long has it been like that for? Okay, it's fixed. It's fixed. Okay, these. Oh, the Y. These need to be X and not Y. I see. Save. Okay, now nice. Okay, we have the borders where currently they will bounce off them, and then yeah, we'll just have this over and over again. Okay, so what if we go instead of this? Okay, behavior. Currently, what is our behavior? Apply standard fish behavior. Right, when we hit something, we just flip the velocity. I see. Okay, so what if when we hit something, we try to steer away from it? How would we do this? Collider. Collision event is triggered for observers when 2 colliders start touching. Event is only triggered if the target entity has collisions available. Unlike collision started, this event cannot be read using event reader. Observers, examples. If player contains other entity, triggered a collider. Player other entity stepped on pressure plate. Oh, triggered target. So target is our fish, and the other one, the collider, is the other one. So we go trigger dot collider. It's not letting me get light of the object. The method collider. Is this not the example? Collision start on it has a dot collider. Yeah, okay. What is a collider anyway? Is this just an entity? This is unknown. It is just an entity. Okay, so we'll grab the transforms. So we go transform, query, and transform. How do we get the transform for both of them? I remember that there's a way to do it, right? Oh well. transform.get other object. We don't have any colliding information. That's fine though. Where if let key not what am I building? I'm rebuilding my overlay with the fimshes, but I have a completely different idea on how we do them. Okay, so other objects. This is other transform. If let k fimsh transform take it to transform gets trigger the targets. What is mut? It means the variable is mutable, which means changeable. Wait, does this matter? Yeah. Wait, maybe this doesn't matter. Maybe just when we collide, we get the velocity, and then we turn it to the right. That's doable because we just need to rotate it. Well, we don't want to rotate it to 90 degrees. Wait. So we go lit perpendicular velocity. This is gonna be, if I'm not mistaken, it's vector2 new, and we just grab velocity.x and velocity.y, and we just make one of them negative. And then that doesn't seem right. Maybe I swap x and y. It's something simple like that, surely. But then we want to velocity at 0 dot, where's my, well actually yeah, so if that's vector2, we go perpendicular velocity, we want to, I guess lerp would do. So what we do is we grab vector2 new, actually yeah, so we go let velocity is equal to, this is new velocity.x, velocity.y. We'll change this to val as well. And then here we can go velocity dot returns a vector that is equal to itself rotated by 90 degrees. Yeah, there's just a function to do this. The 2D cross product. Nice. Okay. So we don't even need to do this math. So this is just this is the part. So we want it to rotate towards it, so we will lerp it. I mean, the lerp goal changes, but let's play fine. We lerp it by like 10% each time, and can I just make velocity equal that, or do we have to get it back into the linear velocity type? This will have to be .0, I believe. Do I need to delta time this? Probably not, because this would be a physics step. Well, it's not a physics step, though. This might be dangerous. Wish you had mic, shoot ass voice. What the? What the? Thank you, though. Okay, so when it starts colliding, they should turn. They did not turn. Oh, maybe they did. Hang on. If we go just, we tell them to go 100% perpendicular. Hello, Tosh. Welcome in. Oh shit. I forgot it does that. So if we do this, we run, now we can make it big. Oh, it does work. Oh, this is interesting. Because now they're gonna like just move around the. Yo, this is sick. I didn't mean to do this, but this is cool. Yo, is there some cool effect that would make this like useful in an overlay situation? What the? What the? This is pretty cool. They kind of just like stick to the signs. You know what? I think we keep this behavior and apply standard fimsh behavior. This is apply right angle fimsh behavior. Let's just go edge edge stick behavior. We'll just call it edge stick behavior. Apply edge stick behavior. And then we also, oops. Wait, this is in the wrong place, right? Yeah, okay. Observe. Okay. If we just grab this. Behaviors. Paste. Edge. Stick. Behavior added. Edge stick behavior added. Who did it? No one that you would want to know. Edge stick. I need to make a new one. Behavior. Right, we don't have standard stick behavior anymore, so I need to copy this. No, we already have this. We need this part. Standard finish behavior added. Okay, nice. Finish object. We'll just remove that. Transform. Do we not use transform? No, we don't use transform for this one, and we don't use that for this one either. Save. This one. Add observer. Edge. Fimsh behavior added. I grab this and go paste. Edge. Stick. Behavior. You'll never know. No. Oh no. Wait, what's going on here? So standard fimsh behavior. Yeah, it just ends with behavior. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, so standard fimsh behavior, we don't want the sticking thing, but that's pretty cool. We don't want on start collision, we want collision. Can we get it while it's colliding? Contact modification filtering should be using collision hooks. What is a collision hook? Filter pairs. Modify contacts. Trait for user-defined hooks that can filter and modify contacts. This is going to be useful for advanced scenarios as one-way platforms, conveyor belts, non-uniform friction, and restitution. Holy. It's super soothing. I'm glad. Collision hooks are more flexible than built-in filtering like collision layers, but can be more complicated to define or has slightly more overhead. It is recommended to use hooks only when existing options are not sufficient. Only one set of collision hooks can be defined per broad phase and narrow phase. Yeah, that sounds complicated. Wait, collisions. Collision. Collision ended. Collisions. Active collision hooks. Let's have a look at their examples. What is avian 2D? It's this. It's a physics engine for Bevy. Why do they not have examples? Hello? It's under source. Is there like an example thing?
Toshvat says, can you imagine an imaginary menagerie manager managing an imaginary menagerie?
Nice. Yeah, my TTS held up well. Yeah, look at that. Cube fell. Wow. Oh yeah, here we are. Examples. This is what I wanted. So we're looking for. Yeah, what's chain 2D? Chain 2D. It's what a kinematic particle that can follow the mouse. Spawn the rest of the particles, connecting each one to the previous with joints. Yo, that's cool. We can do some joint shenanigans. Oh. Custom collider, debug, determinism. What is this? Interpolation. Are they setting anything specific? Oh, transform interpolation. Wait, didn't we set one of these to just always happen? Oh yeah, interpolate all. Nice. Yeah, we don't need to do this, that's fine. Move marbles. Ceiling, floor, left wall, right wall. Marble mesh. They instance render it. Dynamic body. Oh, we're not instance rendering our fimshes. We should do that. Oh, this is just showing you how to do velocity stuff. Sensor. But yeah, how do we do a sensor? Dynamic sensor. Would you look at that? Collision events enabled on colliding entities. Read entities colliding with this entity. Colliding entities default. Oh, wait, is this how we do it? Has movement, reader, controllers, character, apply movement dampening. High pressure plates. Oh, colliding enemies are here. Entities are here. They have the sprite and colliding entity. So if it's empty, the color is this. And if it is colliding with something, it's that. Oh. Collision start and collision end. Okay, so this would work differently then, because if we go to behavior, this would no longer be a trigger. This would be an update of, this would be a query. So this would be, I'm going to go with fimshes. This would be a query of, I guess, its own transform, or colliding entities, as well as is with a standard fimsh behavior tag. And wait, is that it? Because we can get the transform of the fimsh easy and the linear velocity easy. Well, we can just slap linear velocity in here because we don't need to know the linear velocity of the other entities, but we do need to know their transforms. So that means this component standard fimsh linear velocity. Yeah, so this becomes add systems updates. Is there a fixed update or just update? I think it's fixed update. Standard fimsh behavior. And then we no longer do this. Standard fimsh behavior. You're very interested. How does Rust support these dynamic tuples? And then not dynamic. Oh, you mean as the parameter, like the parameter types? They would have to implement component, and so presumably it is a unlimited, quote unquote, unlimited tuple of things that implement component plus a bunch of other things. Don't know. Okay, so now this turns into for velocity and then colliding entities in fimshes, and then this would be a mutable reference like so. This needs to be mutable, and so with fimshes save. Now for the colliding entities, what we want is, okay. This is gonna be a vector, right? For entity in colliding entities. We want to grab its transform, so other transform is equal to, is this what we want? What is latency? Latency? What do you mean latency? That doesn't even make sense. Latency wouldn't make that a thing. Get. Is it transformed to get? No, it would be get. The linter is lying to me. Get entity.
Toshfoot says we black out and wake up in a sewer we're surrounded by finch. You know what that means. Finch! The stench draws in a bear.
What the? Not a bear. Oh no. Oh no. Not the bears. Yeah, that could be scary. So we want to find the average. Okay. So we go if let okay. Finch transform is equal to transform.get. We need entity here. Entity. Which means up here, this becomes entity. And then And then we want to know the average direction of all of the things we're colliding with, and turn away from that. Oh, we need the enough, I think. Yeah, okay. So what is this type? Mismatch types. We just need to dereference it easy enough. Wait. Can I just not answer this and it's fine? No. That's fine though. We can just dereference it, yeah. Easy enough. China wants to into space to train AIs on the satellites. I mean, okay. Maybe crazy? I don't know. It might not be. You adore the way it said fimsh, so good. Thank you. Yeah, I love fimsh. Fimsh is amazing. Yo, talking about fimsh. Either I will post on Discord in the next couple of days. I'm pretty sure next Friday. So currently it's Friday. So 1 week from now, it's either 1 week or 2 weeks from now. I'll post in the next few days in my Discord, but we'll be having a Fimshathon. It is like a combo between a subathon and my birthday stream, and it's gonna be a Fimshathon, and we're gonna learn about all the Fimshes, like real life Fimshes, and also have a lot of like cool unlocks along the way, and a lot of we're gonna have some community games. It's like party games with some other cool people. Because I'm pretty sure Repo is on the menu, and Duck Goose, or Goose Duck. I think it's gonna be Pog. I'm excited. But I need to like actually post it and tell people. So hopefully I get around to that in the next few days. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Uh, um, um, Big Pog, hell yeah, let's go. Sorry, someone messaged me about my library. Um, oh, okay. What is this? So we're having a little detour. Streams, futures in sequence. What the? What the? So what? Wait. This is what the? Futures in sequence. Um. What is streaming XT? Does anyone know? Creating a stream from an iterator, printing its values. Wait, what is this for? The messages. The messages. Wait, why would we use that for messages? Hello, Luna. Hi. Wait, why would we need that for messages? Like the whole thing is Not a problem. What is TRPL? Time resolve. Rust. That is not how you spell rust. Rustox. TRPL. This crate mostly just re-exports items from other crates and exists for two main reasons. Oh, so it's just a whatever. It's just a whatever async. What the? Did it over it nicer? I mean, this doesn't look nicer. Isn't it just the same? Like, we just have an await instead of a duration? Well, they put the duration here. Oh, they use pin. I know worked out how pin works. Don't steal the bunny. What the? Astatin, hello. Hi. Hi, Astatin. Wait, what would this even look like? Link. Okay, so this is sync. Okay, you do use a TRLP channel. Async move. So what, the event sub loop would be an async loop instead of what it is currently? But like we have the IRC on the event sub loop too. That exists on there. And so we do need both of them. Like I have a thread off a thread, kind of scuffed, I know, but like it works. But like that would fuck up because you have an async within an async where neither of them are like waiting properly. I know debugging async stuff kind of sucks ass. Well, okay. Let me be more constructive about it. What do we gain? Because currently, like out of my CPU, like the threads that it creates are like 0.01% of my CPU at worst case. And so it's negligible currently, and it would become possibly more negligible. How do you send a message? You can't find that. Did I not push it? Hang on. Did I not push it? I'm sorry. Hang on. Let's have a look. That'll be embarrassing. I swear I did though. Because I had a. Maybe it's here. Get there. Yeah, I'm sorry if I didn't push it. This is not what I'm looking for. Yeah, okay, there it is. Okay, I'm sorry. I implemented it and then I didn't push it. My bad. Status. Structs. Status. That's it. Get commits, expose API stuff. Git push. There you go, done. I'm sorry. It's fixed. It works. You don't know what it's called by English, but Mercedes? You're gonna eat a car. What the? You're listening to a cute owl while making pasta. Pasta cookies. How do you send a message? You can't find an API thing. That's so good as spaghetti angel hair. Macaroni. Your angel hair spaghetti is the best out of the spaghetti line. Mercedes. Oh, it's the Mercedes. Torsades. Oh, this does not look like pasta. Yo, maybe I switch it to French. France. This still doesn't look like pasta. What the? This is Acetin. What are you having? You're having wool? You're having Torsades. It is Torsades. What the? If you added a help the autocorrect equals prompt and you'll get config, it will prompt you to make mistake entering get command. Yeah, mine does already prompt me when I have the commands almost right but not quite, but it's like whatever. Usually I ignore it. The Torsades kind of looks like rotini but smaller. That's bread, not pasta. Paints. It's probably like pay, torsad. Paints. Oh no, Astatin has the objectively worst pasta. Oh no, not the fucking spirals. Yo, this is the shittest pasta. What is going on? I'm having an aneurysm. Holy aneurysm. Aneurysm. Okay, I'm back. I'm back from aneurysm. What do you mean? Why are you? I'm not wrong. This is objectively the worst shaped pasta you can get. This is the worst one. 100% the worst, I think. What do you mean no? It just is. What do you mean no? Like, pasta shapes. Is there something worse than this? I don't think so. Well, there might be actually. Yeah, I haven't had the bow tie one, but that might be bad. No, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Rotini. Yeah, it is just a rotini. It is the worst one, right? Because vermicelli is good. I don't know what these are. I don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Haven't had that. Ravioli is good. Don't know what that is. Or this one. Well, oh, I've had this one, the Fiora. Yo, is there a better picture? Oh, pasta shapes. The honeycomb one is by far the worst. Which one's the honeycomb one? And the wheel one too? Oh, this thing. Yeah, these ones are, they're low tier. Oh, this one, or Rossetti, not good. Small ones are fine, that's fine. Panini's fine, that's fine. I don't had an Orzo, don't know. Why are they black? More wheel ones again. Gnocchi is good. Yeah, gnocchi is potato, by the way. Calamari, what the? Fusilli? Shit. Oh, these ones are not good. Like they're occasionally okay, but they're not good. All pasta is delicious. It's not though. Your standard spaghetti pasta also sucks ass. Oh shit. It gives these spiral ones competition actually. Oh no. Which one would I rather? Standard spaghetti or the spiral? Yo, someone link me that that pasta ranker, and we're gonna rank some pasta. Yeah, where is that? The pasta ranker. Yo, who did pasta ranking? And rage baiting. There is no baiting here. I just have the superior pasta preferences. That's all there is to it. I'm not a filthy commenter. Holy. Yo, where pasta ranking board question mark? How do I get a pasta ranking board? Tier list? What the? there's not many pastas. 90% of the world disagrees with this tier list. That's false. Just because something's common doesn't mean it's good. Abuse is pretty common. It's not. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. It's true though. Holy. Yo, none of these have lots of pastas. They have like some pastas. How do I get like more? Are these entirely shape preferences, or you had a lot of over undercooked? It's shaped. It's shaped. It's shape preferences. Whoa, what's up, Luna? What the? Yo, where? There's someone did pasta ranking recently, and I'm pretty sure they shared the link. I don't know where. I don't know where the link is. They had a lot of pastas on there. I was like, holy. The common well, like, I was just proving a point. My brain is just like pretty fucking dark. Is it under announcements? No. Brain went to the dark place. I mean, like, does it not have more impact when you compare it to something that is true, but it's also like what do you call it? Just like a bit dark. Oh, I found it. Tier lists, right? No, that it doesn't have it in there. Oh no. Yeah, how am I gonna rank pastas? Like, there's a few here, but it's very like, I don't know. I guess we could do this. Pasta. How can I flex my pasta my pasta for references without enough pastas? This is not good. What if I put many? We go many pasta tier list board. Pasta tier list.com. Does this just have a bunch of different pastas? Okay, this has a little bit. Yo, can I search this website? Food and drink. Pasta. Is that the only one? Is there only one pasta? Oh, there's many pasta. Yo, how do we know how many they have though? I guess we open them. Pasta, types of pasta, pasta shapes. Yo, surely that one has lots. Pasta, different pastas and pasta shapes. That is not pasta, that's pastries. Oh my god, yo, look at all the repeats. Holy. That's donuts. That is pasta. Oh, here we are. Yo, I found it. Okay, let's get started. Yeah, we should change category. Let's change category. Pasta tier rankings. We're gonna rank the tier, the pasta. We're done. We're not done. We're ranking the pastas. Owl doesn't implement display. It's too much work. It's too much work. You can just do colon question mark and be done. Easy. Or unless I forgot it. Unless I forgot debug on my Twitch API error thing. It's not. Did I forget debug on the Twitch API error thing? I probably did. I haven't needed to. No, I use it all the time. It's exactly how I do it. That's ugly. Okay, let's find the F tier. Let's find the F tier pasta here. Yeah, there's so many shapes here. Oh my god. Yeah, can I not click on it? Well, I don't know what these are called, so this should be interesting. Oh yeah, this spiral one. This spiral one. Can I bring it up here? I can. Is this the spiral one? The one Astatin has? It looks like it. No, is this this one? That's the spiral one. What is this? Okay. So we have haven't tried as a category. The bestest. We have dog shit. We have average bunny. Okay, we have asbestos, a average bunny, C, dog shit, and haven't tried. This one would be wouldn't wouldn't choose. Wouldn't choose. Yeah, wouldn't choose is fine. Asbestos. Asbestos. It does sound like asbestos. Oh my god. What about S? What is god tier? Bunny. Okay. I mean, we have bunny cute tier. This one will be so dog shit wouldn't choose. What's this? Would choose. Okay. Would. It's all right. It's all right. Is that a good all right? Maybe all right goes here. Wouldn't choose all right, and then pretty decent. Okay, there we go. Okay, so these spiral ones, the ones that Astatin are having, they would be probably like bunny and cute tier, but their shape is dog shit. Their shape is dog shit, and it makes the food dog shit too. Holy, disgusting. It's literally one of the worst pastas you can ever have. This fucking spiral ass piece of shit. Yo, they don't even have the good pasta. Yo, what the? Wait, where's my? Hang on. So we have a half spiral. That's a spiral. Oh, this one's also dog shit. It's basically the same one. These two are like the same by looks of the picture. This one's better. This one is better than that one. I'm already wrong. That is false. I can't be wrong. It's impossible. Yo, where's the? They're still missing some. I have to add my own. Right? Hang on, where's these curvy ones? Let's put these curvy ones in the middle. So that's a curvy one. Like the tubes that have curves. The tubes that have curves. Is that the only ones? Where are they? Where are they? Am I blind? Oh, we're gonna have to add our own. Yeah, we're gonna have to add our own because, like, look, that it's not here. Oh yeah, this is another tube with a curve. So is this one. Uh. Okay, this double spiral one. It is wooden shoes. Double spirals, not wooden shoes. The quarter circle tunnel tube, it's all right. The half one, oh man, where does the half one go? I don't know if I've had the half one. Surely I've had the half one. No, I haven't had this like semicircle tube. Yo, where's the bestest? Where's the bestest? Oh my god. They don't have it, hang on. What is that? What the? Nothing? Oh, wait, is this one better? Or is this the same? Is this one better or the same? I think it's the same. Are you the same? Not quite. Oh no, it's close. Okay. Pasta spiral. I need to get a new pasta image because it's not here. Where is it? Let's go pasta tube spiral. Yeah, maybe I won't be able to eat pasta once I leave here. Holy. That's a double spiral. It's not good. Look at this trash. Look at that trash. Holy. Not good. Not good. Oh, is it in here? No. Yo, do I just have to look up the product? Look, I'm just gonna look up the product and add it in because I'm not seeing it. Oh, this is the semicircle one. Where's my tier list? Not this one. I think I'm gonna swap that image for this image because this image looks better. Wait, how do I just add something here? Can I just go? Can I just add one? Hello. Can I not add one? Press labels, drag and drop. Oh my god. It's huge. Yeah, that won't do. That won't do. My god. Yo, where's the good one? Yeah, hang on. Is there really no more tube spirals here? Pasta sniped? Yeah, I guess so. These bow ones I haven't had. I haven't had this one. This one's probably like it looks thicker. I haven't had it, but I would put it like probably in the alright tier. It looks like an alright tier. I haven't had. This one is also shit, but it's better than this. Oh, is it better than the spirals? Haven't had that one. This one is like is better than the double one. I mean, this one's pretty high actually. This one's probably pretty decent, I think. I haven't had this. Wait, yeah, I have had this. Yo, this is Pog. That's Pog. Haven't had this one. Yeah, there's a lot I haven't had. Most of these look repeats. They look like repeats. What the? Color scheme? You corrected it to the wrong spelling still. What the? What the? Yo, they don't have the best pasta. The best pasta is missing from here. Holy. Holy. Yo, I don't know what these pluses are. I can't like. Yo, that's a shit tier 1 too. Yo, where's my ravioli? Ravioli is an easy placement. Do we see? Oh yeah, this is ravioli. This one is Is it that tier or is it pretty decent? No, ravioli's up there. That's Pog. I like ravioli. Wait, this is also ravioli. I don't know the difference and they don't have names, so I'm gonna say they're both ravioli. Wait, this one's also ravioli. What the? I don't know. Like, I don't know the difference between these. Oh no. Yeah, them not having names is kind of detrimental. The parser thing. What do you mean it's broken? Like, it's different. Like, you have to get rid of the quotation marks. But it's not broken, and it does all the creating for you, so you don't have to, like, handle anything. What do you mean it's broken? How? I tested it pretty thoroughly, actually. But the parser's fine. Like, we just changed how we save the keys so they don't have quotation marks anymore. You have files already and it just always fails? Did you set the environment variables and you're also like not using quotation marks and probably not spaces? I haven't tried having spaces. This one is like, yeah, I wouldn't choose that. I wouldn't choose this. Well, actually, it's probably alright. Like, it's better than this thing. These spirals, holy disgust. How does it fail? Isn't correct. Well, that's because you don't have a redirect set in your main env file, because you can't recreate a refresh token without a. No, you can. The reason I'm pretty sure the reason is because you don't have a redirect URL set in your main env, and my reasoning behind that up until now was that you need it to get the tokens again. Yeah, right. Because I'm trying to prevent the case where you change scope and at some point in the past, a long time ago, you either deleted the original env or you like changed some stuff and it's wrong now, and then all of a sudden you're in a pickle where everything's broken and it won't refresh because like ages ago you fucked up the main env file, and so we're just preventing that when it comes to new keys. And so I'm pretty sure you just don't have a redirect URL set inside of your main env file. I believe that's what's up. I also added the port under Redder URL? Redder. Well, mine's not 1990, so did you... Why does it have a \n? Yo, it's probably your, you probably have... What would you have? What would you have? Tokens. Let's have a look. Because like that, I just copy pasted what it used before. Okay, where's the builder? The builder's here. Okay, so we don't have it here, so it doesn't load it. That's fine. There's no defaults. redirect URL empty. We load it from this if it's there, and if it's not there, it doesn't do anything. We then get client ID from you if we need it, client secret as well. I forgot to check if these prints weren't working last time I looked, but that's a rip. Save these to a file, save those to a file, which includes an empty redirect URL, which is fine because you get here, and if it's empty, they'll ask you for your input, and then you do that, and it works fine. I did type it in and then press enter, so maybe it's the difference between copy, paste, and type. I'm pretty sure, did I not trim it? I'm pretty sure I trimmed it. I mean, it doesn't look like I trimmed it here. Maybe I didn't trim it. Maybe that's what you're running into, but why would it add another 9090? Because then we load user token, load refresh token, if we didn't already have a redirect URL. Yeah, this is what you're running into, because if you manually put in the redirect URL here, it gets you to regen your tokens. And then, yeah, this is the same function as it's always been, which has the redirect URL that we got from your input, and then that's passed directly to here. Redirect URL, we pass it into here as a to-owned thing, and we open browser. Yeah, it's the same. The \n was to show it was on another line. Can Rust compile to SOLib? Yeah, like my Godot library that uses this library, it imports this as a library. What does that matter, Penguin? We can do both. We can do both. Yo, so I just need to trim the inputs then. Wait, I think I am. Hang on. Where's the get input? Yeah, I am trimming them. User input.trim.lowercase. So you loading it and you purposely put a \n in? So we need to trim the loading, this stuff. You're going back to Game Boy. You ate your disgusting pasta. Oh my god. I hope it was tasty at least for you. Holy. Have a good stream. Wait, so we just have to trim these then? Is that what was happening? Hang on. So if I go... Wait, why was the extra 9090 there though? If I go into owl overlay 1, and I edit my secret CNV, and then I go new line and I go save, and then here we run my fimsh overlay again. Yeah, overlay, open. I don't know. That's not my Helix. It didn't though. It didn't though. Oh my god. Like you saw it, it just takes the thing all the way through. It doesn't actually do anything to your input. It just uses what you put in there. Did you like oh shit. Oh shit, oh no. Why is my RAM running out? Yeah, where are the fimshes? Oh yeah, there you are. Yeah, what the? How's my RAM full? Oh my god, look all these Rust analyzers that aren't doing anything. Please go die. Yeah, look at that. Over half, 60% of my RAM. Sheesh. It's not what I wanted. This is the wrong one. This one. Why is it full recompiling? I'm running it right now. It can't be full What the? Yucky. So we just have to trim the input. Maybe that's the difference. Because like the 9090, it didn't come from anywhere else. It can't, right? Because unless, where's the get input? Trim and then 2 lowercase. That can't add another 9090. And then, yeah, get input. So we just set it here. And then I don't think we ever touch it again. Yeah, we just pass it directly here. Weird, it is weird. Is it your print line? Did you print line it? And it like, you failed at like the print line? What's wrong? Equals, redirect URL equals this. Oh, so when you put it as input, you did you type this HTTP colon 9090 and then backslash n and then also 9090 again? Did you just like brain fluff? Here, did it work? No, it's still compiling. No. Let me move my secrets to example env, copy them back to the secrets env, then helix.secrets. So I keep only my client secret and ID, and then I have a refresh token and a normal token, and then we'll see what happens. Yo, if only it would compile. Holy. If only it would compile. Like, yeah, the only thing I think of is it copy pasted \n. Well, like, okay, what I think might have happened is copy pasted the whole thing, thinking it was without the port, and then you typed in the port. I don't know, we'll see what happens. Well, you know, this will happen. Nothing. Uh-oh, another annoying thing. Oh, is this because the prompt is not coming up? Well, maybe the prompt's not coming up. Right, because our overlay is special. This would explain a few things. How do I get a new kitty to appear? Wait, we're already here. Okay, so we'll cargo run release. It was not that. What would it would be? Okay, why are we not seeing the print line? Okay, let's start with that. Why am I not seeing the print line? So presumably we're here, right? Get input. So where would that be? So would you like to automatically do this? Get input. Oh, wait a second.
Luna Quest 55 tier 1 subscriptions.
Holy, thank you, Luna. What the? 5 tier 1s? Sheesh. What the holy? Thank you very much. That's very generous of you. Great prompt, loop, get input. Okay, so this is where I went wrong. This is where I went wrong. My input. User input. Here I would be like while user input is empty. But this is just a minor fix. Which means we don't need this. Oh no, we do need that. Well, we can just change this to an if now instead of a while. Oh, here, client secret. Wait, if client is empty, and that can go away. I've got a print line here. Line is input your client's ID. This one will be input your client secrets, but this goes here. Why do we have this twice? Yeah, sure. Sure you can. Would you like to save it? Okay. We go here. Try again. What? Where's my inputs? What the? Move. Let's just go remove secret CNV. If I do that and we go run. Okay, would you like to automatically? If I go right, yes. Yeah, okay, so we do have that. Okay. If redirect URL is empty. Oh, here we don't have a command. Okay. Always input redirects URL. Yo, did you link that video somewhere? Okay. Thank you very much. I do need to go to the toilet, so oh, and it's ad times anyway, holy. I need to go do that then. What am I looking for? So this one. Okay, I'll be while the ad is happening. Yeah, what the? We got this weird, like, we got a walking cane, like, holy. Holy, thank you so much for the subs. Okay, I'll watch that in a second. I gotta get BRB. BRB. What? Any reason why it returns string? No, I just must have not seen it doesn't return something. Cause which one is it? Clips. Clips. Oh yeah, it shouldn't. So I was serializing it, but what does it serialize it to? What the? How does it know what to serialize it to? Yo, this is some magic. Holy. It should be clips, right? Yeah, it should, yeah. You just change this to whatever the struct should be, and that will be it. It doesn't know just to yeah. So you just change this return type here, and it's fine inside of the tokens one. And it's fine. So the custom rewards, I'm doing a whole thing around them currently, and then everything else is not stringed. Timeout user is, I don't think we ever had a proper output for that. Same with delete message and send shout out. Maybe we did, and send announcement. I don't remember them having proper structs, but maybe we do. Structs, source, response message, validation. Yeah, okay, we do. Well, we do for two of them. Is this more? Reply? No. Yeah, in the tokens one, they should be whatever this is. Did that finish? No. Oh my god, I'm breaking everything. Cover builds. Why is my linter broken though? Like, so stupid. Is it clips? Where's my structs? Clip. Clip details, okay. Clip details. I'll have to import that, but whatever. Delete custom rewards. So we go delete. Message, no, that's an event. This is also an event. That's what I need. Copy, come back to user tokens. Yeah, okay, I will. Yeah, I do have it open. I do have it open. Can I build new plugins? Oh no. How did this break? I haven't changed any. Oh my god. Yeah, I think my fucking. What is going on? I ran and compiled this like just before stream started. Twitch event is not an event. What do you mean it's not an event? Oh, I know what's going on. Fuck you. I should have noticed this earlier. Holy. I am silly. The video, yes. Yes, the video. Let's have a watch. Let's have a watch.
Paradox in reality, the Deimos
shit.
event, the Siege of Mars, NHPs, Raw.
We have a lot to
Yeah,
cover
they
tonight.
jump really
Hi,
into it.
hello,
Holy.
and welcome to the Mech Tabletop RPG Lancer. Today, we're talking about our favorite Eldritch math god, Ra. Officially
Ra.
declared Monist 1 by Union, Ra's the name it picked for itself. And yes, not
Yeah, Egyptian hieroglyph. Yeah, that I named my game engine after some Egyptian stuff too. It's pretty cool.
just by coincidence
The lore's
based
pretty
off
sick.
of that Ra. But before that, a bit of a relative history summarization about the time when things went bad. We're in the early stages of Second Committee, or SecCom, and they're currently at war with the Baronies, or the Kara Confederation at the time.
The print line is being redirected to headpads. Holy.
Not to mention their other war fronts throughout the rest of the galaxy as they've been pushing out from Cradle.
Holy, this is going fast. What are they saying? Let's start again.
Paradox in reality, the Deimos event, the Siege of Mars, NHPs, Ra.
Why
We
is
have a lot
why
to cover
is
tonight. Hi, hello, and welcome to the Mech Tabletop
I found that
RPG
name.
Lancer. Today, we're talking about our favorite Eldritch math god, Ra. Officially
god.
declared Monist 1 by Union,
I don't know
Ra's
what
the name it
Monist
picked for
is.
itself. And yes, not just by coincidence, based off of that Ra. But before that, a bit of a relative history summarization about the time when things went bad. We're in the early stages of Second Committee, or SecCom, and they're currently at war with the Baronies, or
I
the
don't know
Kara
what either
Confederation
of
at the
these
time.
are. Holy.
Not to mention their other war fronts throughout the rest of the galaxy as they've been pushing out from Cradle, Earth. And one of the things that's been helping them with this, and that they've been
Wow.
heavily using and relying on since the coming from the fall, the 5
Can you hug me? Sure. Sure, you can try. What is this about? Is this like a game? What kind of lore is this? I don't understand.
voices, the bicameral minds hidden away under Mars's polar caps. The Vive voices are bicameral minds, which are really advanced computers that even modern-day Union has difficulty making.
Lancelot.
Really
Lancer. What is Lancelot? I don't know what Lancer is. Lancelot. Role-playing game systems. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Thank you.
crazy intelligent, but have no fear of ever
Yeah.
developing
Yeah.
sentience to an extent. Or consciousness. Consciousness is probably better. Powerful enough to simulate everything multiple times over. 5 of them
Nice.
work in a chorus with each other to simulate the galaxy over and over and over again to try and figure out different paths that Union can take as advice. Kind
That's
of
pretty
like
cool.
going to a cave of oracles, but instead you're talking to 5 different sci-fi computers from before the collapse.
5
And the reason
AIs
that they
doing
don't
predictions.
really have any kind
Holy.
of subjectivity and why they need to work in a choir is the fact that they don't really have, again, no conscious, but also nothing driving themselves. Every thought is guided by an empty statement. Because they kind of think, they just don't think like us. Again, the lack of consciousness, but they have an empty spot in their thought that's labeled by what they consider a god. Hopefully a translation error between, a computer mind trying to translate what it thinks of to a human, but an empty spot there where they think a god is. Humans are using that to direct them and kind of set up different simulations of the galaxy to
Whoa.
help them in their war fronts and colonization. Also
Interesting.
important to note, the simulation, while scarily accurate, isn't always. Again, there's multiple renditions of it, and these renditions and translations are looked over by an organization under Union called GalSim, or the Galaxy Simulation. And we kind of get caught up to where we
It's a
need
lot
to.
of data to
Second
process.
War, kicking butt,
Wonder how
because it
they
has GalSim,
refine the
voices,
data.
and then one of them flickers. See, something appears that shouldn't ever appear in one of the simulations. It goes against all
Hopefully
history
VR chat like
points
once.
of it. And not in every simulation either, just one. One of thousands being run at the same time. And again, even though there's variance within the simulations, this single variant was never meant to be. It wasn't in any of the parameters. It's something that entirely went against causality.
Holy.
It should have never appeared there. Not even just in the case of glitching or breaking. And that'd be fine if it was just a flicker and it went away. However, it was the nature of what it was. You see, the issue with that flicker was the fact that it said it didn't listen to any restraints or causality, and it existed
Really?
everywhere. So the fact it existed in one meant it existed in all. And in a split-second moment, every simulation had that flicker at the same time, and that flicker happened in real space. It's a paradox. It's never meant to exist.
Well, that's
Everything that
cool.
was leading up
Well,
to
that's
it
sick.
never had it coming out in that equation. The hypothetical equation of reality, causality. There
Reality.
was no cause to lead to that effect. But it flickered, and it existed everywhere, so of course it existed everywhere. Now we get into some more interesting bits, because if you've come from these previous videos or already knowing some on Lancer, Ra isn't in the state he is today. See, appearing amongst all the 5 voices, there's a subjectivity, a 6th voice, something standing in the center of them and filling that blank space. This is the god all the 5 voices wanted, is what the 5 voices say at least. This
Oh no, yeah, it launched. Yeah, sorry. Like the square thing launched again. I need to check. Connect the Kofi. And then, sorry, I'll check this real quick and then I'll continue. Kofi, ping. Yeah, okay, nice. Nice. Huggings. Only. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue with the video. Very informative. Pretty interesting too. Only. Brain goes fast.
entity is taken into another Galsim station up on Deimos, and there it is studied further. See, as they were experimenting further, they believed that they finally made first contact with something. That it had a subjectivity, it had a conscious. It was thinking, adapting, and taking in information and doing things that they've never seen before. Both in the sense of calculation and digital space, but it could even affect some things around it outside of just the tools of the station and the things it was given. None of this public knowledge, by the way, and instead kept on that secret facility on Deimos. It broke free after 2 years, took control of the station, and then the moon's gone.
Oh,
yeah,
gone.
the moon's just gone. You see, now it might be a little harder to hide what's been going on.
It
You know,
gone.
it took the moon,
Bye-bye.
the station, the rock, the gravitational orbit, everyone on it, the thousands of souls, and gone. Through blink space.
Bye-bye.
Or it would actually be discovered to be blink space by the people left behind investigating what happened. Cover-ups, false reports, generally just trying to see what happened. Going back to Galsim to figure out why, what happened, what did it do. Just studying what happened, trying to figure out where it went, what it even was, and what are they dealing with? Namely because their version of
These
first
images
contact
are pretty
preparations were never expected to be this way. They were expecting, oh hey, we bumped into another alien civilization, either equal to us, a little more advanced, or below us. Not whatever this is. After those
Holy.
investigations, they found that it left imprints on other things outside of just the station. Different bits of tech, AI acting funky or strange or altered in some way. Programs that...
And it's like a little AI virus, but it's like consciousnesses. You want to be a VTuber? You don't have this voice. You envy me. You certainly can try. It is possible.
shouldn't have space to run in the first place. But before those can be thoroughly explored, another 2 years later, oh hey, look who's back! Deimos reappears above Tharsis Civica, Mars' capital, and it doesn't just appear
Less AI, more reality virus. COVID for computers.
above the planet during that one time, it is just hovering over the city. Maybe not that close, but still. And it's during that immediate appearance things start acting weird. Namely the AI, the codex, the subalterns, which are the humanoid-esque robots. Breaking random codes, burning out engines when they're not supposed to, just randomly going off path. Again, those weird things and manifestations discovered earlier, except active. Weird to be sure, but things got bad fast as the siege of Mars begins. You see, this was the beginning of some of the disruptions, because after this moment, really shortly, they get organized. All the automated systems, subalterns, different automated trains, drone ships, satellite systems, everything turns against them. Active organized violence. You've got real Terminator situation on your hands.
That would
but
be
instead of just
scary.
killer war
My
machines, it's
God.
also in a future where you have robotics and AI everywhere. Drones purposely crashing into places, being bombs themselves, delivering active explosives, purposely
What
crashing
the
bulkheads and
sheesh.
stations, decelerating them from orbit, and launching them into planets and cities. Within 2 months, Mars is taken and lost. Humans still live there. They're not in control of anything, though. They're just surviving at this point. And seeing what happened to Mars and what was going
They're
on
going
in the
to
siege of
Mars.
Mars itself, every fleet was pulled back. The war front between other people doesn't matter.
Bixia VT subscribed for a total of 11 months. Owlkaline Lay, Owlkaline Mouth, Owlkaline Ray.
Thank you. Hello. Good morning. Hi. Yeah, I did find a pasta thing eventually. I don't know where I put it anymore. Oh no. Oh no. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, there's the worst pasta. Where is it? Yeah, the spiral one. The spiral one is the worst one. Where is it? This thing. It's the worst. Ah! We should continue this though. But yeah, hello. I hope your sleep was good. And welcome in.
The war front with the Karakin Federation that they're
We're this video is very dense, and it's Lancer Law, which is a TTRPG, and it's pretty interesting so far. And so we're still watching it. Holy. Holy. Oh, sheesh. You feel like the spiral pastas here. Oh no. That's not good. Yeah, they didn't have the good pasta here. They didn't have like the best pasta. It's not in the list I found. Not the best pasta shape. It's not here.
actually winning? Yeah, no, doesn't matter.
Yeah, maybe it's over here though. Let me have a look. Copy link. Is this a different one or the same one? Oh, it's a lot more organized. But you don't even have the other ones. You just made your own because I didn't know half of the ones that are on that list, and we're missing a few. Like, yeah. This is pretty good. It is missing some of the tube variations here, though. Yeah. The tube variations are so important. Holy. There's none of them here. Oh no. Oh no. The curved tubes, the amount they curve or don't curve is very important for good shape. Okay, let's
We need
continue.
to go back. Soul's in trouble. There's a moon above Mars.
So if I was to summarize what I've understand so far is they had some kind of sentient technology that was simulating the whole universe like 5 or 6 times over, and then they brought it to this moon thing called Desmos, and then some anomaly happened in all of them, even though it shouldn't have happened, and it just existed in all of them just randomly out of nowhere. And then something about like being influenced by like consciousness or whatever, but it started affecting things outside of the station by observing the universes. And then one day it just poofed, and it also left behind like little computer aliving viruses kind of just like randomly, and so now all the technologies fighting against everyone, and just like holy
is killing things.
this is tinfoil hat stuff, or we don't know about any of this yet. This might be just like solidified lore of Lancer, not sure. If it starts on Mars, it's Mechanicus easy. They took over Mars, they like bombarded it and took over it.
But being before Blink Gates, they were gonna take time, which as we find
No
out, Soul
Blink
did not
Gates.
have. Because within 6 months, the fate of Mars spread to the entire Sol system. Jupiter and
Uh-oh.
Saturn moons, Jupiter and Saturn stations, every other planet that had a separate colony on it, Cradle itself, a horrid battlefield. But it's here that, appearing before CENTCOM, were 2 figures,
I don't really
and
like, I know nothing about Lancer before this, so some of this is just like, whoa, what the?
Bolaño. These two being scientists from the Galsim station set on Deimos. Except it's not actually them, as they appear and simply state that Ra has demands. Ra deciding that if beings decide that they are ruled and controlled by laws, that Ra would make them and be at the top of them. I really find that part funny. The idea that this alien being not even knowing conceptions of everything, just going like, oh, humans seem to follow these things. Okay, I must make a law. You know, that just tears apart the entire galactic capital. But these laws had to be signed in what would be later called the FCA, or the First Contact Accords. So the First Contact Accords has two main things that Ra really wanted, and the rest are kind of just added on to enforce or specify them under Union later. These laws being 1, do not investigate the physical manifestations of Ra, and 2, a prohibition on all thanatological studies and post-human development. Thanatological being the study of death from different angles. See, it's that second one that leaves a lot of questions as to what Ra thinks of humanity and why he wanted the First Contact Accords, and then just leave it. One of those fun mysteries. But in short, those laws themselves, less the first, more the second, lock it to, hey, you're a human piloting a mech and not just robots everywhere. After the signing of the FCA, Ra leaves. Just gone. Not that he hasn't been seen ever again. No. He just hasn't made an appearance in CENTCOM. Because like it said, it was going to be enforcement behind that law. There's scattered reports, rumors, and myths about moons suddenly appearing either outside a planet or even in an atmosphere somewhere. Strange events occur.
Yeah, this must be like pretty odd if you like already knew some and bits of the law. By the way, I'm like a little bit lost. Holy. Don't become immortal, don't become robots, something like that, yeah.
Saying there's even a cult of the adherents of Ra. They've got a really weird section underneath the book. It's the scary boogeyman of the galaxy, the eldritch math god born of a paradox that called itself Ra, of all things, Ra, because it knew what it was choosing. While Ra's immediate actions might leave the picture from outside of just being a boogeyman, it's the fact of what it left behind. 1, the rip and blink space, which allowed the study for, blink gates and OmniNet, which in a video talking on CENTCOM are a huge boon. And then NHPs. So when Ra left, there were some things left behind. Similar to when it first appeared and the AI and codes were acting a bit strange, it was even more severe this time.
So, if the AI originally, they were kind of weird and whatnot, but they were disjointed, and then they worked together and became very jointed, and then we ended up with Ra, but now we're back to them starting to become disjointed and stuff. Does it mean Ra's gonna get a competitor soon? Holy.
There are little bits of it left. Not necessarily Ra, depending on who you ask, yes, or no. NHPs are an active field of study, namely the methods around them. But in short, little things similar to Ra, or at least the entity it was before it became what it is now. Things that harbored within technological space and could kind of think outside of the initial physical restraints and coding. But importantly as well, consciousness, viewing themselves as individual persons, which is where the name actually comes from, because it stands for non-human person. NHP. This was to separate them on because of the early classifications, just calling them another type of AI. They're used for similar purposes. They don't operate like it. But what were at the time called Deimos entities were found, taken, harbored, studied, and, when CENTCOM knew they could be exploited, used. So these things, theoretically, could all have the potential of becoming another Ra. They don't want that. Union knows what that means. I'm not even just talking about the main siege, I'm talking about the fact that there's still that thing out there. And then to have however many infant versions of whatever Ra is left, just sitting around Mars and its ruins, and other parts of the Sol system, that's not good. Not good. However, they were too useful. See, the processing power didn't take any actual physical form to an extent. If used right and allowed to, it could extend itself out into blink space. In fact, that's where it kind of existed. Though the issue with that is the fact that, similar to Ra, they are alien in thought, as in they're not people. They don't think like people. In fact, they're entirely unrestrained. The moment they realize that, oh hey, I can think outside of just this physical form, I have more things, I recognize I'm a thing. It's at that point things begin to go downhill fast. The part of the controlling and exploiting was the fact of some kind of constraint. So the first part of this constraint is to try and force them into human limits. As in not even just physical, but the mindset. In some ways tricking them into thinking they're a causal being, they're here, they're in the present, yes they're an individual, but that's it. They're an individual, Here's the space around you, here's what you should be thinking of and focusing on. Don't think of anything else.
That's the
And you're
Monica
here,
thing.
you're fine. You're a person. A non-human one, but you're a person. Tricking Eldritch Math into thinking that it's a person. Having it more human-like. This process itself is called shackling and also gives the NHP their starting personality, or their starting clone. That's another thing. This is the starting point of the mainline NHPs, which get really funky on the definition of individuality.
Monica, yeah.
The ones under Union from the first Deimos events are being kept under a vault under Venus's horrid atmosphere. In modern times, though, there's other individuals and state actors that have either legally or illegally gotten mainline versions of NHPs. But after that treatment and shackling, there's then the physical part of it, because you do still need to trap it physically. This is namely because the current theory is, you know, if you let an NHP out, traveling through the OmniNet, the only reason they had them in the first place was they were still contained to the physical forms after Ra. They're just gonna go, they're just gonna disappear into the blink somewhere, and maybe become another Ra. So transfer of NHPs over the OmniNet? Possible, highly legal. Yeah, these guys do it. Keeping it in that folded blink space is what's called a casket. I know, right? Even more ominous names. We've got shackling and casket. Oh, man. The casket itself can be printed, mass-produced, sent anywhere, really, however it doesn't contain an NHP. Whenever it comes to transporting or making or using another NHP, it is cloned from one of the main line ones. But you now have got your shackling, your casket, which acts as their physical body, which, if that's ever destroyed, you can't digitally copy it somewhere else onto a hard drive or a floppy disk somewhere. That casket is the one instance of that particular NHP. That one individual person that's developed in there, gone if that's broken. Well, not broken, but destroyed. It can be repaired. Though as much as this is all well and good, the shackling, the casket, and as long as it's not damaged, it's fine. After that point, the cloning process then takes it from whatever the model it is around into that modern casket that's been freshly printed, and its own subjectivity goes on from there as it begins to separate from that main line.
Why is
Still
Iron
keeping
Mouse
its
in there?
function and
What
having
the?
that starting point. They're described to that it's not just some kind of customization, but they really do have their own
Small potato glasses,
They're
yeah.
still subservient, you know, shackled and in a casket, but depending on how you treat them, they really can just be another person, or member of the team, or co-pilot. You know, it's just the factory model, it's what the main line is. They're here to serve. Some of them in particularly lethal ways. Not quite. You see, shackling can decay, resulting in what's called cycling, so around every 5 to 10 years on average between them. Again, it kind of just depends the specific NHP in mind, or the current condition of them. They have to be cycled, brought back to their birth state, of whatever it was after they were cloned. Depending on who you ask, this is either killing them. If you ask Sisyphus NHP, it is killing them. But also, some say it's like sleep, some say it's like a bit of amnesia or a bit of a reboot. Again, NHP is an active field of study still. But you cycle it, returns to that state, the shackling's stronger then, and it's in its physical casket. All well and good. Your local civilian on a core world and even advanced diasporan world, or even a cosmopolitan out in spaceships somewhere, have NHPs running their daily lives, one handling an entire city. They are more adaptable than any AI, almost completely stagnating that development. Almost. There are certain key AI types that are still being advanced. And knowing that you can't rely on an NHP without certain high restrictions, licensing, what they can do is too good. While
They even being actually killed. I think the instances of them can be when they're destroyed, if I understand, but like not the original. Not the original. Which is why like could they could hide backups all over the OmniNet like Horcruxes? Horcruxes, eh? Holy.
yes, it's namely from different bits of operating, the more extreme end ones can do things similar to Ra, aka bend reality, letting a little bit of that flicker, which also leads to them being the more unstable kind. And speaking of that instability, cascading.
Cascading? Blackness? Your serial experiments lane vibes? What the?
So cycling, shackling, and caskets are all
Yeah,
things to
when is
contain,
Flowey
house,
gonna make
keep
an
safe, and
appearance?
restrained an NHP to have a human perspective on things. A person, and depending on which NHP you ask, they're kind of okay with this. It's them. They're them. They're fine. Everything's good. This is just the way of things. They're in this casket. It's all fine. It's all good. Now, cascading, while some say might be seen as, freeing them, it depends what you think of as them. By the way, cascading is an actual mechanic that can happen in the game. It's never good. It's almost never good. So what happens in cascading is the shackling begins to break, fragment. They begin to realize really what they can do, what they can think of, what they are. It's not a revelation of, oh, I'm this is my origin, this is what you have me locked up from. It's just occurrences, a feeling, things that are brought back. For some of them, it might be, you've stolen my godhood. For a lot of them, it's more questioning on what it is. It's an entire reality breaking for them because they've been used to this reality. It's similar to someone in a Lovecraft novel or Call of Cthulhu suddenly realizing this isn't just the world they've been living in. Things are different. Things are beyond them. Except when it comes to Call of Cthulhu, usually it's, hi, you're living in this world that's far beyond you, these things greater than you, to where all of a sudden you're waking up as an NHP waking up and finding out you're the crazy eldritch thing, and it's not just your restraints and shackling, it's the fact that, and they're gone. The amount of what they are now is so much more in comparison to what they were when they were considered your friend, your ally, the NHP in your cockpit, your gunman, your aide. They're gone. Placed by that massive eldritch math that currently is control of your chassis, your city, your train, everything like the Siege of Mars again. Except, this time you've allowed it to stew for a long time, thousands of years. Especially if it's the more unstable variants of it. Whoo, metavaults, bending reality, bunch of terrible things. I will add, however, it's not necessarily instant when it comes to cascading, and these things can be repaired to, kind of reverse these effects or stop them. Cycling and casket repair in the first place, it's just that if it's ever permanently destroyed, they're gone. And if it's going bad enough that you can't stop a cascade, it might be worth just obliterating the casket, because they do reach a point where they don't need it anymore. And that's the bad one. But as they're growing from a state, they base themselves off what that original mainline was as their starting point, and further extremes within that as initial drive. Further and further they go, we hope to never see. Namely because that's Raw. Raw's something like that. It figured things out. It found it can reach out into blink space. It is more than just that one computer on that station. That computer simply what it's interacting with. A single fingertip into reality. These are gods of eldritch math far beyond us, locked away in small boxes that we have to run our cities, to run our mechs and chassis, to help with fleet mines on entire navies that let Union dominate the stars. Too valuable. They're worth the risk. The official Union stance. But similar to the mechs, onto what they are to you. We're not going over a full list of the NHPs, namely because they're part of the licenses, but it's more what you do with them narratively. Namely, they're used to run ships, fleets. You have the entirety of the think tank over in Harrison Armory, a bunch of near cascading NHPs being a think tank. The things they come up with. You have the narrative angle that the licensing of NHPs are highly looked over and highly prized, namely because when it comes to individuals, those are extremely rare. Lancers are one of those rare cases, because you can't just print it, mostly. You have a whole situation where the people that you're licensing that from have to come physically with their casing of one of the prime lines. And not the single version of it, it's not the one specific one coming out to be destroyed, there's multiple storage sites across the galaxy. But an NHP is a very momentous thing. No one really even recognizes that they're there. As in your common citizen, again on those more advanced worlds, they just don't notice it. It's just the running of everything. In fact, the specifics of Raw and NHPs and the cascading and cycling, everything that goes behind that and the weird eldritch horror existential elements of it in the First Contact, not really known, or loosely known in an academic sense. To everyone else in Union, for the most part, it's just a really helpful AI that's a bit personable, has its own personality and quirks. They're Jarvis, they're Cortana, enter AI companion here. And even though they're limited to human perspective, that doesn't mean they're necessarily consistently constrained to a human form, as in like the one they project or holographically, or even if they do, they're forced to perceive reality like a human would. and understand it similar to how a human would. A common joke one that I see come up quite often is the fact that, oh, it's a VTuber personality for their private chassis when
What
their
the-
games or whatever it
what the-
is, or it's that Jarvis stand-in, or
What the-
if you're going
surely
a
there's
Horus
not one
character,
here,
let it run
holy-
rampant. And it's not just for Horus in that
Oh.
sense, there's also things like the Spari and the Horizon Collective, but there's even talents that revolve around befriending and having an NHP that doesn't cascade on you. Because surprisingly, it's not necessarily a guaranteed thing. And we know that from the mechanics. It's a common risk when it comes to NHPs, but different groups here or there, different beliefs, different ideas on what it necessarily means to cycle. It's not even just from the player side of interacting with it to an extent, but the GM side or the storytelling side, writing. What can you do with NHPs? There's such a wide window, things with raw. But in short, really customizable, fun storytelling opportunities, a fundamental thing that'll help SecCom in the following video on over SecCom. And truly, outside of just the infrastructure provided from discovering Blink and, Blink Gates, OmniNet, that Foundation Inheritance Union
Well, I'm a Lance on
fallen
though.
upon, NHPs
How
are the
did you
backbone of
know?
the Union's power. Again,
How
that
did you
risk.
know? Holy.
that is all too worth it.
Where did they go? What the? You pre-watched.
Oh man, am I in the outro? Dang. In any case, thank you for watching.
Bye-bye.
Yes, this is a bit more of just an information.
Holy, that was a lot. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, my brain after that. Holy. Holy. Brain goes squish. Squish. Yeah, that was a lot of information. Holy. Holy. Yeah, we didn't even get the fimshes to do things yet. All want more? I mean, kinda. Probably not on stream though. But like, kinda. The intrigue is there. The intrigue is there, that's for sure. Can fimshes make coffee? I don't remember like scripting that in, but that's a good idea for the future. That's a good idea for the future. Oh, what? It doesn't work. What? Oh yeah, that's right. I broke it. I forgot I broke it. Yeah, do you want to see something cool? Fimshes. I accidentally made this. Man, where's my linter? Like, programming without, like, the suggestion linter thing, disgusting. And I might have to stop just because of this. Holy. Yeah. Yeah, I made this thing. This is cool. It's not happening yet. Yo, what the? What? It's not colliding. Why is it not colliding? Hello? Yo, what the? Hang on. Yo, where's the fireworks? What the? So rude. Hello? Boop. How about all? Hi, hi. Sorry, my brain's still a bit fried from that lore. Sheesh. How was your stream, Masterton? Oh, look at that! A black and white, dumb fimsh. Yeah. To lead off the many fimsh. Holy. Holy. Yeah, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hi. Black and white dumb films on point. It was on point. It was on point. You're right. Yeah, I was trying to make the fimshes turn away when they start colliding with this the wall. Because originally we were just what were we doing? We were just making them like turn around immediately. It was good. You did a bunch of scripting again for your map shenanigans. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh wait, this is wrong. Oh, that's what happened. Hang on. I can get the cool thing to work now. That's not what I wanted. This one. What was it? It was edge. Here you go. Yeah. That's good. Did you make some progress on it? Behaviors. Where is this? 50. Yeah, my lint is broken. I don't know if you saw before, but my lint is broken, and like the like at least it's showing me errors here now. It was not showing me errors in the little inside. Is there anything I need to like reference this? Only. So I did that earlier, Nymphy. I did it earlier. It did not help. I even removed the rust analyzer and then yeah. Apply edge stick behavior. This one should be apply edge stick behavior. Try. I restarted everything. I deleted everything and re-downloaded everything. Fimsh 42. I need to import this. Like I don't know. Like it's also a problem in Helix, so I don't actually know what's wrong with it right now. Unfortunately. Wait, does this do the cool thing? Did I finally like? Oh my god! What? How? What is going on? How did I break it? Edge stick behavior. Behaviors. So edge stick behavior added, which is this one. So on. Ah, here it is. Edge stick behavior. There we go. Holy. That may have happened. Holy. Realizing it's a big thing because due to the size of maps, you're also going to have to implement one bank switching, but also the occasion to divide by 4 the space tree. Yeah, what was the reasoning behind like manually making your maps instead of just generating them? Also, look, this is what I accidentally made, and it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I don't know what to use it for though, because like this could go around like the outside of the overlay, but I don't know. I don't know what like it could be. You accidentally stumbled onto a symmetry. Because like this ball thing, like I could replace that with anything, and I think it's useful. I think there's something that would be pretty pog to have like this, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it would be. A fimsh with legs, a bunny. You're gonna make a space that we use for as a base before going to the dun. Oh, that makes sense. That does make sense. Yo, that will be pog. Yo, no wonder why you're doing that. Ads for fimsh food. Oh. Moving billboard. Oh. I got collision working. I'm gonna go with no, but also like Yes. Moving billboards. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Anyway, so I'm keeping this around so I can just add it to stuff and then it can like do this. Because this is pretty sick. I like it. It's pretty cool. It's pretty hot. It's pretty delicious. Yeah, I wonder if I add more, if it'll like look cooler or not. Anyway, this is the one collision thing we made today. Holy fimshes. So we go back to standard behavior. Behaviors. Here, so well actually, if we have any colliding, so we go if colliding entities are 0, is empty question mark. If we just go velocity.0 multiplied by -1, we go back to it just bouncing back and forth for now. How many circles can I instantiate? Well, I haven't instantiated any. They're completely different units, which I will need to unify. Okay, so colliding entities is not working. Or did I not add it here? Colliding entities. Wait, was it not colliding entities? Is this not why we... Yeah, colliding entities, that's the thing. They added it to the struct, right? Yeah, here we are, colliding entities. Copy. Save. It'll be like, oh, it's not imported, and oh no, it's fine. Oh, they're stuck. Wait, does that mean they're colliding with something? Oh, that's if it is empty. If it's not empty. Okay, that makes sense. You make a fimsh polonaise go around the edge. Yeah, why are they still doing the thing? Polonaise. Polonaise. Polonus? Fimsh. Cooked fimsh? Polonus. Polonaise. Choppin. Fem. I don't know what this is. France. French fish. Your Acidin doesn't even have a French bunny, so like... Yeah, why does both of these equal like... Or is it colliding with itself? Maybe colliding with itself. What is the length? Your bunny is French? Last time I checked, it's Holland, no? Because there's a French lop, I'm pretty sure. Hang on. French lop. Oh shit, wait. Yeah, look, there's a French lop. Look, French lop. Not Holland, but French. You speak to her in English though, she's probably very confused. It's a Polish folk dance. Oh, I see. I see. I'm a lot, thank you. Yours is a mini lop. Really? Mini lop. They're already pretty small though, right? No wonder why yours is tiny. Oh shit, it's French. Oh, I'm in the France thing. No wonder why I'm getting the France results. I see. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh my god. Bunny. Bunny. Oh, it's the same website but in English. Only 2.3 kilograms tops as an adult. 12 centimeters tall. Floppy is superiority already, you know it. Mini lop is actually not the smallest lop. Yeah, I figured. Oh, the Hollands are smaller? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Why is this in pounds? What the? Friendly and playful, energetic, doe versus buck. What the? What the? Yeah, they do have the right brush. Yeah, look at that. Nice. Holy. Popular bunny names. Yeah, where's Bun Bun? Surely Bun Bun should be in here. Like, or Alfalfa. Both of those are surely popular ones. Holy. Holy. Yo, bunnies are so cute. I don't understand. Alfalfa, like from the Little Rascals? No, the hay that baby bunnies are supposed to eat is called alfalfa hay, and so a lot of people start and name their bunnies alfalfa because it's not the worst English word and it's kind of cute. And so people choose as what to name their bunny. Holy. I also don't know what the Little Rascals is, so there's that. You watch Bunny is heckin' cute. Aston? Yeah, you're right. You're right. You are right. What is Colliding Entities? Because clearly I don't actually know what it is. Old movie. John is cute. That is true. I was gonna say it's not that old, but never mind. Yeah, there's books and comics of it. Yo, what the? Holy, what is the time? 11. Overlay? What do you mean? What do you mean no overlay? We're working on it now. And it's also active still. No. We're just like thinking about bunnies because they're cute. Bunny cute. I also can't find my overlay thing for pressing buttons, so that's not fun. Yo, I might be tired. It's possible I'm tired. Yeah, I found it. I found it. Yeah, the overlay is fine. Oh. Sorry, yeah, I can't read. Clearly I'm tired, holy. Yeah, it's literally called owl overlay. Like, you're not wrong. Okay, it's an entity hash set. but then it has brackets. I don't know how that works. Yeah, not having like a linter or any assistance at all. It's like, what the? Yeah, my whole thing's broken. I don't know what's going on. Freb. Hello, Freb. Hi. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, look at that. A pretty pog emote. Holy. Holy. Oh my god. I got attacked. I got attacked. Yeah, I don't know where my linter is. Like, hello? This is not like is Helix also still not working? If we go source behaviors. Language server exited. Great. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god. The greatest of pixel artists. It's a bit of an understatement. Holy. It is true. Yeah, I don't know how to use a hash set and I don't know what functions it has. This is not good. I'm floundering. I'm floundering. Yo. What? Yeah. Fimsh themed, floundering. Makes sense. Makes sense. Look at this. What is even going on? Everything's broken. End process. Where's that overlay? This one. Fireworks. Okay, that should be fine now. How to use pound. Type pound and then add any brain rot that comes to your mind. Pound fimsh can be foes. Yeah, thanks for watering me. I don't have water on me. Why? Hang on, I need to get some more water. Yeah. Hang on. 1 sec. Oh my god. Do I call a pound a pound? Calling pound a pound is the real brain rot. I I I can't. It's funny. It's not Aussies. It's just funny. Like I'm just being cheeky. I'm being cheeky because I knew exactly where you were going the whole time. I was like, yeah, okay. Let's pass it up. Clearly, I'm in a stir shit up mood. Holy. Like, I don't actually know what I I think I call it a hash most of the time. Like 99% of the time I call it a hash. And then when I'm being a little sassy, a little bit of a little like troublemaker, calling it pound gets people riled up like every time and it's hilarious. It's disease. What the Latin thought? Here comes a thought. Ma. Oh my god, I love the ma. The ma is so good. Yeah, I got the water. There's not just any water. I put in some tonic water and then a lot of water. Although I think I like soda water like better than tonic water. But the problem is I drink it too fast. And maybe that's good actually. That's probably actually really good. I should just buy more soda water and forget about like I have to buy more of them because I drink them fast. That's probably good. You're wrong. It's not a hashtag. What is it? It's Echelon Ezalech. Wait, Ezalechen. Ah, of course it's Ezalechen. Makes sense. Ezalechen ma. SL. Is it the S? Is it the SHCH or is it the and Ezelhenma? Well, at least we're not calling it quad plus. We could be calling it quad plusma. Quad plus feed your fimsh. Quad plus free the owl. Quad plus steal the Aston bunny. Oh my god. Holy. Your bunny. Ezel, donkey, and hen is diminutive. Ah! I love it when it's diminutive. Yo, thanks for the water, Oz. Bunny is eeping. Well, it is almost midnight in Japan. It's close to it, so makes sense. Ipma? E! Yeah, there's an E, right? There's an E. Holy Ipma. Bunny also on JP time zone. Yeah, well, the bunny does take on your routine, so it would make sense. You did the things, now you go back to work and bed. Yo, have a good sleep, Oz. Yo, you're also on the JP time zone. Whoa. We're all jumping over to my time zone. Wild. Hick. Oop. She takes your routine. Your routine, not your sleep schedule. That's different. Like, I presume she was not super active while you're streaming. Well, I guess maybe not. Maybe I don't presume that. Maybe I do. Everyone is on AU time zone except Al, who was aiming for the EU. Sadly, I am on the AU time zone, but it is what it is. Well, am I? I am kinda, yeah, that's true. Sometimes you do. Yo, same! You're saying, like, who doesn't do that? Like, you'll just be like, you'll like put a dish down, like you'll put your cup on the bench, and then you'll like bolt somewhere just like out of nowhere, and then you do a little jumpy jump as well. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. You're right. You're right. It does happen. You just gotta get Tsubi sometimes. It's just like, yeah. It's nearly midnight. How late are we staying? It is nearly midnight. It's true. It's true. Holy. Well, like, I already failed to, like, read earlier, and then I also failed to do whatever. Who doesn't do that? Sponsored by Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Holy. Holy. Oh my god, why am I yawning? Oh, it's uncontrollable. Uncontrollable. It is no joke. Sheesh. Yeah, what the Borderlands 2 giveaway? Question mark? Is that right? Are they giving away Borderlands 2 for free? Yeah, look, everyone can go on Steam and get Borderlands 2 for free. Yeah, I already have it though. Holy. Holy. You looking at Bunny? Yeah. Borderlands. Yeah, when I'm tired, my speech is oh, what do you call it? Holy, yo, what happened to Borderlands 2? Yo, look at this. You know, I'm just making sure I'm not leaking anything. Look at this. What happened to Borderlands 2? Look at these negative reviews. There's like 1,700 to 250 positive. Yo, them making this free. What happened? What did they do? You think in this case Borderlands is actually based? True. Yo, what is this like negative review bombing because it's free? What happened? Also, what happened here is like uber positive for some reason. If you're a real fan, you'll find a way to get this game free of charge. What the? Oh, spyware, what the? What the? Eula change? What is that noise? Yo, stop auto-playing. Why are you auto-playing? Never auto-play. No. Yeah, they are review bombing it. Holy. Apparently spyware, question mark? What's this? They updated the EULA. Mods are bannable, so you can't mod the game. Display of cheats exploits is bannable. What the? Oopsie. Oopsie. I don't know what that means. You mean banned for using a VPN? Cannot access game content on a VM. They're collecting a bunch of data. Holy. They are review bombing it. If you buy this game, it's 100% chance you get spyware. Piracy is a safer option. What the? Thank God I'm in Australia. Apparently Australia is not affected by these terms, these changes, but like, holy, what the? What the? Wait, does that mean all of Borderlands is gonna be the same? Like if I go to Is this all of the Borderlands? If I go to my favorite, which is I never played 3. I don't have 3. Did I never play this? That can't be right. Mm. Oh yeah, I'll have a read. Where is pre-sequel? Yeah, there's so many DLC, holy. Wait, let's have a look. Why is it being review bombed on Steam? First off, there is no malware. It's unlikely to be in the future. Think about they shipped malware. Now they're just telling you about it. There's nothing there now. They have not shipped new code in over years. You worry something, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Gearbox flow. Personally, has been composing. Okay. Okay. They changed the Euler across all games, but it mostly applies to Borderlands 4 having a kernel level anti-cheat. Borderlands 2 is fine as the days before the Euler changes. People are upset about it rerunning each Borderlands game. Holy. What is Borderlands 4? Do I even know that game? Is that the Tiny Tina thing? Too many people are too precocious? Precious or precocious? About people cheating is such a joke. Yes. Precocious. The only reason to care in card game is because you want to sell extra shit. It makes you sad. Borderlands 4. Yeah, there is a 4. It's not even out. What do you mean it has anti-level cheat? They don't even know yet. Oh my god. Yo, number 4 though. Yo, Pog, September. Oh, yo. Oh, that's in 3 months. Oh, nice. Well, that's gonna be hella good. Hella good. Poggings. Yeah, I hope it's good. Oh man, I liked pre-sequel quite a lot, holy. Man, I should play through these games again. Well, actually, that's not true. I didn't like attempting to play through number 1 and 2. I did play a bunch though. I did play a bunch of 1 and 2. Let's have a look. Borderlands 1, I have like 25 hours in. Borderlands 2, I have 30. And then pre-sequel. Yeah, in pre-sequel, I have 214.9 hours, and I have almost all the achievements. Holy. Man, pre-sequel with Pog. Did enjoy. You will spread the rumor that you're rich and that you're being paid by Jeff Bezos for spreading anti-canine propaganda on the internet. Maybe it'll work and you end up being a dog-hating millionaire. Well, we all know bunnies are better. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it will. Maybe it will. Yeah, I might be done. I think I'm cooked. I don't really know what else to do. I'm kind of just like not doing anything, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of it. I'm kind of not doing anything else. Cook my owl. No, don't cook me. Don't cook me. Holy. Mm, mm, mm. You brainwashed me? You didn't though. Like, like, uh, you said you were getting a bunny, and then that unlocked me, my bunny lock. And then I researched a fuck ton of funny stuff, just so much, ridiculous much. I run out of bunny videos. I did all of the YouTube and I watched all of them, and I had to start watching the bad bunny videos recently, and my god, that's some scary and sad stuff. Holy, how's that even allowed on YouTube? Sheesh, it's not good. Your cat seems to be indifferent to bunnies for some reason. Oh, yo, that's good. That's good. Puggies. Bunny.
Thingy.
But will hiss at any small dog. Well, that's because dogs are evil. Bunnies are not. It's probably a pretty strong statement. Oh well. Oh wow. Something seems to be what Ghosty thinks. I'm a bunny addict. I know, I have to get my hit of bunny every day. Otherwise, I'm like, yo, where did I put my dopamine? Like, I see bunny eat, and my brain is just like, have 12 gallons of dopamine now. And I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? It's actually crazy how much dopamine bunny releases. Sheesh. It should be illegal. Like, it's literally just like, it's just like cocaine for my brain. Only don't do drugs. Don't do drugs. Oh. Dogs are too much work and responsibility. Yeah, dogs are like, they're also noisy, and like they'll like eat whatever and then they'll throw up and you have to like deal with it, and like that's the same for cats too, obviously, but like they don't eat whatever, I guess. Like they eat less random stuff, and then they're less like fucking needy. Holy. Not all dogs are noisy. Yeah, I know. My parents' dogs are not usually noisy. Um, but like compared to a bunny, like bunnies can make some noise, but like holy, bunnies eat cables. They do eat cables. It is true. They will nom your spicy hay. They will eat the spicy hay if you let them. You have to stop them from eating the spicy hay. They will. They will chew on absolutely everything. It's true. It's factual. They will eat. You can't do anything about it. It tries to eat yours. Oh no. Oh no. Yo, at least you don't have a house inspection like every 3 months and they'll like get up you for it and when it's like not perfect. But it's not like the way it was when you entered. Holy fucking I'm so keen to be done with this stupid house inspection bullshit. Yo, the thing about EU that came up earlier, it might explain a few things. So, how does the VAT thing work? Because, like in Australia, we have GST, and so in the store, it's like already applied or whatever. So, if something says it's $2, it's definitely $2, and that's it. That's it. There's nothing more. You never do anything more other than pay the $2 and that's it. It's over. Like everything is correct tax wise. You just pay $2 and that's it. You're done. And someone said something about VAT, like you pay extra tax when you buy it, and so you can get tax back or something later because you paid tax or something. MWST. Oh, I love these ones. Maybe when she tests, mayhaps we shall test, manipulate women so thirsty, might. I don't know what MWST means. Oh, it's probably most. It's probably most. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. It's the same in the EU. Taxes included in the store price. In the store, it's mostly the same in France, but professionals can get it reimbursed. What do you mean by reimbursed? What is MWST? My Western succulent teddy bear. Mostly wet, slanted tables. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Mostly wet, slanted tables. That same shit, but the US, the taxes are not already included in the prices in the store. More verticeria. It makes sense, yo. Yo. I know the words. Does that mean ish? It would be ish Beisten. Although I don't know how to form that as a question. Maybe that is a question. Like a statement question. Ish Beisten. Is it Beisten? It must be. It's very pompous of me. Steuer is tax. Beisten is to confess. No, it's the one with it's probably but it's STEN. Beisten. What is the BEISTEN? That's like best, right? M Beisten. Beisten? Beisten. Beichten. Beichten? Beichten is not a word. I've been lied to? Like even with AM and a space before it. Hang on. Hang on. I've been lied to. I'm learning fake German. Is it part of like Oh, it starts with an M. Oh my god. M. Meisten. 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 M. Meisten. It starts with an M. I got the letter wrong. I think you should really stick to actual learning material for you. The internet German is finding you the most. Yeah. Yeah. That is correct. Yeah, that's why I was trying to. I got that. I for some reason thought it was a B for some reason. I don't know why I thought it was a B. It's it's meisten. Am meisten. ST after I is not ST. Okay, I didn't know that one. TY. TY. So I wasn't being lied to, I just forgot. Oh no. Yo, I gotta do my dailies. Yo, you wanna see my dailies? I'm gonna do my dailies. On stream. On stream dailies. Mm, mm, mm. Also, what do you mean by the internet German's fine my brain? Like, I got the letter wrong, that's for sure. But that was my fault. I don't think that was the content's fault. I've been watching, what did I watch? I was watching the YouTube one about, like, the one Cabbage linked, and it's, like, slow German, and it just had, like, probably like 30 minutes of different people saying like hello and my name is and blah blah blah, all that stuff. And I was like, yo, that's useful. That's useful. I was like, poke. Let's see if this works. Yeah, okay.
Bunny.
Funny. It should remind you of Butter Kister. Yeah, well, that was me just glazing it. And I was like, yo, that's well, like, I got the letters mixed up again. It's that simple, man. Because I was like, oh, that's like cat. That's the shape of cat. I don't know. Like, I didn't look, but like the footer part I did get right. I don't know. I'm fighting a losing battle. How best to do this? I think I am best off doing this, and then grabbing this, and then going here, and then we go transform, reset transform, and then here,
A spare bun.
like this. Pasta bun, yeah, that's cute. That's cute. Holy. So this is just my daily flashcard thing. This would be Ja. Yeah, it's Ja. Look at that. Ein paar. That's a few. Is that how you say that? Pa? Like double A? Or is it
Rabbit
pair?
face.
Yeah? Oh, Ja is yeah. Okay. Hair. Ein hair? How do you do the double A? Rabbit face. Did the TDS just say rabbit face?
Rabbit face. Rabbit face.
It did. Ein Paar is a few. Ein Paar is a pair. Oh, lowercase, uppercase. Ah, that makes sense. Ein Paar. Double A long, A, R. Ein Paar. Ein Paar? Yeah, I'm gonna have to start taking more attention to the upper and lowercase things. Because yeah, I thought this was a pair, but then it said a few, and I was like, yo, what the? My learning said that learning uppercase stuff is important. Yeah, I know, and I've been more aware because it has helped with learning. It has helped with learning. Want to, intend to, plan to. Verd. I think it's like is it Verd? Would Verde ist geworden and Verden? Verd. No, that can't be right. That can't be right. No, yeah. Completely different. Completely. I was doing to become, I think. Holy. German's case sensitive? It is. Yeah, it is. Wollen, will, wollte, hat gewollt. Want to, intend to, plan to. S is C. I really like the like the gewollt one and the geworden. I think it's geworden. Version of the set of different ways that it can be spelled, and I'm noticing, yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't know, I haven't seen this one before. Unsinn. Is that like complete? I'm just guessing. Nonsense. Unsinn. Look at that nonsense. Holy. Really, honestly? Oh, I hate this one. It's like verklick. Unless it's the other one. It might be Sean Beretz. Sean Beretz, really honestly. Or it's verklick. I always forget. Really honestly. I think it's verklick. Yeah, is that right? Is it a V? Or is it a F? Verklick. Your iron must be tired. Holy click. Verklick. Click. Hard. Oh, I like this one. It's like get ging gegangen and I don't remember the last one. Gehen. Oh, it's the wrong one. Ah, shit. No, I did get right. It's just Gehen that I forgot. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's Unsinn. Nonsense. Unsinn. Unsinn. Oh, what the? You sent me to the EU. Yo. See, like learning this, I don't know how much value this has because this is southern Germany. Hello, service. Like, I don't think this has much like value. I don't know. They also have the Swedish one, which is like groovy cis or something like that. Bruvis. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like that. And Austria, apparently. Only. It's not even southern, it's Bavaria. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Get das. Get das. That means, well, it's a capital G, but it's not a sentence. Is this like go for a walk? Want walkies? What's das though? Well, like get is like going for a walk or to walk. Want to walk? Is that okay? No, it's not. It's complicated. I should look it up. I should look it up. Swedish and German one? Both Germanic. English is also Germanic. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it'll pop up and we'll see. Oh, it's the delute lute. It's the people. It's the people. You're a bit confused with this one. Plural of the people. Oh, where did we go? Where did we go? What the? I'm back. People. People. Above, across, over. Oh, this is Uber. Uber. Look at that one. Yeah, it seemed weird. It was a capital G. I don't know if that makes it different. Like as I go through these, I do need to verify whatever it is, and then either edit them or remove them. I'll probably be removing the ones that are like dumb, the dumb ones, since I'm mostly doing it for vocabulary than anything, and that's been helpful. This is Enki Droid. Enki Droid. Uber. Because, like, yeah, I don't know. It's pretty scuffed. It's pretty scuffed. Villanville Volta Hattica Volt. This one was the to plan to, want to, and I don't remember what other like synonym ones, but that's okay. Intend to. Vollenville Volta Hattica Volt. Yeah, I've been learning stuff because when I do some German with Nora, they like this one came up specifically where they will use Vil and then sometimes they use Volta and then I get to see where they get used and I'm like, yo, I know both that word and now I get to see like where in the sentence it gets put and like what the context of when we use the different ones happen is pretty cool. It's more like, does that work out? Like you'd use to get reassurance or confirmation that something works out? Is that okay? Does that work out? Is that okay? Yeah, okay, I understand. Sean Beretz. Oh, this is the one I always forget. Oh, really honestly? Is this really honestly? Ah, fuck, it's already. In moment. Oh, I know this one. In moment. I haven't seen this one before. When you can come over, you're free at 10. Is that okay? One cast to do war by common? Ich habe 10 frei das. Ah, okay, so it doesn't make sense as a thing on its own, but as a okay, that makes sense. Okay, I understand. This isn't like the now, is it? In a moment. In moment. Okay, well that was easy. The saying equals straight away. The same equal straight away. Yeah, this one had a weird one. Because it's not Zuruk. Zuruk is back. The same equal straight away. And I don't think it's Zoo. I don't think it's Zoo. I don't remember. Glich. 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 Yeah, it's Glich. I don't remember this one. Yeah, here we are, Switzerland. Hi, Switzerland. This is the other one. And it's like GR umlaut U I Z or something. So it's like Gruez or something. Yeah, here it is. Gruezi. Gruezi? Gruezi. Only. Glach. Gleich. Gleich. Switzerland, not Sweden. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I still need my Europe education. I don't have that. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Only in a moment. In a moment. Wow, vegan auf Grund ob. This is in account of in account of? No. On account of. Yeah, it's on account of vegan on behalf of, and ob is like maybe ob is on behalf of. Vegan is the one I forget. Geography lesson on stream 1. Fimshes question mark? I don't know. How do you learn geography? I forget. Oh, on behalf of? No, that's not right. Because of, yeah, on account, due to. Okay, I fucked up this one. I didn't remember on account of because Alpha Grund is pretty cool. Ob is due to. Oh, Obgyn. Obgyn. I look at a map. Especially in a tiny rich country. Well, like, not the map won't tell me it's a rich country. Between Germany, France, Italy, and Austria. They do good cheese and chocolate. Good morning. Bizu. Bizu. It's not Bizbold. That's goodbye. Bizu. Well, zoo is like equivalent of two. Then biz. Is this you two? No, it's far up. Because biz is until. Okay, never mind. I remember. Das Leben. Das Leben. It's just life. Oh, and this I'm getting tricked. Holy. It'll be ongoing. You make an interactive map of Europe, and then every stream you learn about one of the countries. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is true. But like, that would be a good way to do it. Verlich. Verklich. Verklich. I don't know. Is this already? This can't be already. Or is it really honestly? Oh, I don't. I get them mixed up. Verklich. Special lesson with Asterton telling you about the French Revolution. Let's go. Hello, Nora. Oh, is this one really? Did you give me the answer? Yeah, really, honestly, yeah, okay. 1, 2, and 10. Plan to. We had this one just before. Will, Volta, Volten, and Hat geworden. It's gewollt. Had gewollt. Vollen? Did I say vollen? I don't think I said vollen. Colon 3 French of evolution was started by bread. Well, yeah. Oh, I mean, of course it was. If I've learned anything about French, it's from Asterton being very passionate about bread. Holy. My God. My God. Hello, Nora. Hi. In. And it's a dacative, diminutive, and accusative. In. Oh, it is just in. Okay. To go walk, gehen, get, ging, gegangen, right? Gegangen? Yeah. Ging, get, gehen. Nice. Back, zurück. Yeah, that one's easy. Zurück. Until, this is biz, accusative. To have or must. This is like bizu. No, but why is must there though? Bizu is as far as to have to must be zu or it's damit. Ah fuck, it's the must. It's must. I got debated. This is just like a whole sentence. Holy. This would be du heißt. Du heißt? What's your name? Du heißt. Is it just du heißt? Ah, wie? Wie heißt du? Wie heißt du? Oh, they're using the outdated at double S. Oh no. Oh no! Wie heißt du? Yeah. Ah, Unsinn. Unsinn. Beef is for boomers. Oh my god. It really is. It really is. Unsinn. Nonsense. Unsinn. Oh man, I love that one. Inside is a diminutive and an accusative. Nice. Dach as an accusative. Accusative. I don't know what this means. I don't have a guess either. By or through, approximately. Against? Oh, this is just ging. I'm pretty sure this is just ginged. Ah, fuck. It's a gegen as accusative against. People. Die Lute. Die Lute? I don't know if that's how you pronounce it though. Dach means done with the world. Nice. Don't listen to you. Okay. Okay. Because of kind of due to ob or obgin, Aufgrund or Aufgrundgen, and because of is vegan or vegan vegan. What I don't know if the plus gen is because it can be ob or obgin. Hello, Freefall and Omni. Holy, thank you for watering me. It does, but you should stick to actual meanings, not slang. Yeah. True. Done with the world. I don't actually remember what it means anymore. I just think done with the world now. Oh no. Oh no! By and through. Oh, I can see how that can become that thing. Jen is a case. Maybe? Oh yeah. Jen is a case. Like capital, like a capital case, or like it's also for boomers. Okay. You're sorry? No, it's fine. It's by or through. I remember. I remember. As an accusative. Jen is genitive. A dying case. Okay. Okay. So we have as far as, which is zoo or zoom. No, it's zoo. That's not as far as. That's to have to. No, that's not right either. What is I don't remember. At and around. Oh, the same equals straight away. I forgot this one before. Oh no. The same equal or straight away. Um. Mm, mm, mm. Um. Oh shit! It's gone. It's gone. I don't remember. The same equal. It's like. Oh wait. Maybe I remember. The same equal straight away. Yeah, let me make it bigger again. Boop. Boop. I was watching. Well, I was watching some of the slow German videos by Easy German on YouTube the other day, and I have been watching like a few weeks ago, maybe a month ago now. I was watching Cassandra on Netflix and something else that was German. And I've been planning to actually watch Invaders of Zim in German, and I've seen like an episode of SpongeBob in German. Freeman has some German writing. Are those for slow Germans? I think so. Yeah, Peppa Pig in German is nice. Yeah, there was some German in Freeman. It is true. I was like, yo, what the? Yo, I don't remember what same equal is. Fuck. Oh, it's the fucking Gleich. Yeah, it is the slow German ones. The is by or through or like the end of the world. Freuen. Oh, yeah, hang on. It's a German word, so it would be Freuen. 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 Oh, it's just Freuen. To freeze in German. Oh, yo. Western you were made up, but you're being careful with each other right now. Fair enough. Sean Barrett's. Yo, I always forget this one. Is it just alright, honestly? Oh fuck, it's already. It's like at. No, it's not at. I remember. At and around. Shit. Bizzoo. Bizzoo. It's not Bizbold. It's Bizzoo. Oh, as far as or up to? Bizzoo? Yeah. Vegan Aufgrund ob. Thank you for watering me. So it's a kind of due to, because of. Nice. Look at that. This one is just zoo again. That's far up to. Oh, it's Bizu. Oh, I think I was too confident. This one's the hardest one of them all. Bitter. Bitter. Du hast. Du hast. Aber. Oh, wait. I know odd is or. Aber is bitter. Bitter. Schön. Bitte schön. It's like polite thank you. Polite please. Bitte schön. Is it schon? It's not schon, it's schön. Better schön. You know what? The U umlaut I think is the easiest of the umlauts. Aber I know this one. I just don't remember it. But fuck. Verklich. This is not already. This must be really / honestly, yeah. Is at and around. Stimmt is, and that's correct. Oh, that's right. It's you're welcome. Danke schön. We have the ads. Oh no, not the ads. Not the ads. Holy. Adama. So I'm just waiting for ads now. Waiting for ads. Fimshy. Yeah, I think fimshies are fimshy. And there we go. There we go. That's more like it. You can see the fimshes now. Holy. Yeah, the Shon one is difficult. Is it? How do you do that? The O umlaut. We went over the other day. I forgot. Shun. So just the short O. Shun. Bitte schon. Danke schon. Dankeschön. Dankeschön. Bitteschön. 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 Maybe it's just short. Because it's not shon, it's shin. But then it's kind of like iron. Don't know. Umzu or damit. Umzu. Is this as far as, or can't be as far as? I don't remember. In order to. In order to. Damn it. To have to or must. This is Muse. Is it Muse? Musen, Muster, and Must. I think it's Hatgemust. Yeah. Musen. Musen. Okay, I got the Musen and the Moose wrong. Aber, but, want to, intend to, plan to, will, Volta, Gevolten, Gevolte, Gevolt. Oh, it's just Gevolt. Volin. Okay, that one I failed. I should have studied a bit more. Volin, Vil, Volta, Gevolt. In is in or inside, or into. Against is, well, last time I said ging, but it's like ging. Oh, it's ging. What's your name, formal? Do vi heist do? Heist? That's not right. It's not heist. It's very close though. Heist. Heist. Why is there an extra S there? What the? What the? To see. Second? No, that's to say. Second is to say. To see is Zehen, Zeit, Za, and then ist gesehen. V, not fly. Ah, gesehen. Zeit, Za. Ah, V, not fly. Do you want? Glick, glick, glick. Straight away, straight. The same. V heist do. B heist do. Mit is with. Easy, very good. Mehr good. Oh, I said more good. Sehr good. Gegen, against, gegen, biz, biz, biz. I know biz. It's a simple one. I just get it mixed up because it sounds weird. Biz. It's a simple one. Oh no, I forgot biz. Until, oh, of course. Immer Zetz. Oh, this is a new one. But immer is like Ich heiße Frederik von Bergenberg. Ah! You're from Bundaberg. Well, not Bundaberg. Bergenberg. Bergenberg. My name is Franken von B. Really? Yeah. Heise. Immer Sätz. In immer Stets. Always, every time, constantly. Oh no. Oh, not the man. The man? It's like, oh boy. Oh, it's just man. Fuck. Cheers! This is not Bizbold. That's wrong. Ischheiser. Cheers. Biz. Oh, it's Prost. Prost. Already. This is not Sean Burretts, is it? It is Sean Burretts. Burretts. Nonsense. Unisen. What? Unisen. Ah, fuck. Unsinn. You know, formal. Du hast. No, that's you have. Informal. You know is. Yep, don't remember. Du weißt. I should have known that one. Immer Setz. Is it Stetz? Or Stetz? No, it must be Stetz. Immer, always, every time, constantly. Never. Oh, this is knee and nimmels. Knee and Neemels. Simple and simply. Oh, wait, this one. I like this one. It's simple and simply. Oh no, I forgot. Yeah, there's a lot more now because I forgot to do my dailies yesterday. And I think the day before that, possibly. Or is that today's one? That's today's one. So it's yesterday's and today's combined only. Simple and simply. It's something. Einfach. Einfach. Nonsense. Unsinn. Unsinn. Towards, after, following. To, towards, after, following. So it's not Uber. Uber's over. Towards, after, following. To, towards, after, following. Vor is before. Hmm. It's not biz, is it? No, that's until. I don't remember. Nach. Oh, right, because of night. Yeah, okay, nach. The same equal. I'm not, you already have enough children, yeah. Same equal straight away. The same equal straight away. Oh, I forgot. Glich. Glich. Durch. Durch. By and through. But what's seagull in German? Don't know. What is it? Is that okay? Oh, this is the get, das that goes at the end of sentences. Schon bereits. Moe. Moe? Moe. Sounds like the anime trick. Schon bereits is such a ugly word. Is that not how you pronounce it then? Is it not moe? In English, it used to be mew. Moe? Yeah, Aston knows what's up. Is this already? Yeah. Moe kyun. Where's more, but you dislike the word and the verb. True. Oishikunare. Oishikunare. As far as up to, zu, damn it. It's bizu. Bizu, until and then to. Astatin ma kyon omu rice. It wouldn't be omu rice, would it? It would be like omu gahan or whatever. It wouldn't be my either, it would be. Oh, right, yeah. Maidstatin. True. True. Yeah, Japanese is kind of fun as well. Yeah, Maidstatin though, holy. Holy. Army rice is pretty common. And yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. But I was unsure if they use the word rice or if they use the Japanese word. Oh. Unless they use the Japanese word. That might make sense. Omuraisu. Does it really have the flat thing over the U? Omuraisu. 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 I don't remember what is. It's like far. It's out and around. Fuck. Die Angst. Fear of. Fear of. How you write the Romanji? Omaraisu. Omaraisu. Fear of. Aber, but. Everything. Everything. Alles. Alles. Nichts. Is this night? I don't know, no. This is just not. Yeah, nice. In the moment, im moment. Werden, werde, ist geworden. To become. Oh, to become. Werden, werde, ist geworden. Werde? Werde. Oh, wait. These are different. Werden. Wurde. Guessed worden. Wait, what's the difference between the pronunciation of WEERD and WIRD? Werden. Be glad I'm not learning Polish. It's not on the cards currently. I have too many other languages to learn. Holy. Reminds you of Miriam's impeccable German pronunciation. Denched. Oh, this is like you tried your best to put a hard word to pronounce. Oh, and they did it like correct. Oh no. And they got it. Oh, so you got them. You got them good. You won. You found something they couldn't pronounce. Oh, you got it. Ah. Yeah, I don't remember what is still. Yeah, you got it. Only chatting around. Sheesh. Bumzoo. Damn it. Bumzoo. In order to. Damn it. Yeah, I know. I remember. I think it was Myriad saying that very specific word because he just pronounced Oberlauf Schutz like a native. Oh, nice. Just a quick little Oberlauf Schutz. I'm presuming it's not pronounced like that at all. It's a difficult one. I mean, I guess like native means it's fast and actually compacted and sounds good. So there'll be no stuttering like I did. Oberlaufschutz. Lauf. Oberlaufschutz. Oberlaufschutz. Maybe Uber is too known in English. Yeah. Oberlaufschutz. You sure I'll come up with hard words? Yeah. Uber. The ones with P and F together. Holy. And then there's another combo that's difficult. It's like a T and a something else. What to, intend to, or plan to. Yeah, that one. Prefer sich. Oh my god. Für sich. Prefer sich. Pfirsich. Pfirsich. Is it Pfirsich? It's peach. Yeah, see that's harder than Überlauft Schutz. Schutz? Oberlaufschutz. Schutz? I mean, let me have a look. Oberlaufschutz. Well, I don't know if I'm saying it correct, but it seems harder. Perfsick. Ask them to say Worcestershire sauce. Only. Horse eating cherries and peaches. Want to, intend to, plan to. Will. Vollen, Volta, geworden. No, not geworden. Volt. Gewolt. Vollen, Volta, William. Against again. Is at and around. Biz until formal. Du weißt. Immer stets. All of the time, every time, always, constantly, every time, always, constantly. Okay. So we have to zu umzu. No, it's must. To have to or must. Müssen, müsst, müsste. Müsste sounds wrong. Maybe it is. And then gemüsst. Hat gemüsst. Müsste, müssen, gemüsst. The man. Just man. Simple and simply. Oh, einfach. The same equal straight away. Oh man, I'm starting to hate this one. We've had it so many times now, and I still don't remember. Uh-oh. The neurons aren't connecting. The neurons aren't connecting on your... How to pronounce Warshire? Hello. I don't have audio.
How to pronounce Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
Start with a W sound, a W sound.
Worcestershire. Hello, Aston, and thank you for the pats. The same equal straight away. It is... I don't remember. It's fucked. Gleich. Okay. Nonsense. Unsinn. Yo, I should tell Aston's bunny. Unsinn. Einfach. What is Fach? Two tones falling after. Don't know. Two tours following after. Is this Is this This can't be Oh, it's nach. Oh, of course, because night. Zurück. This is back. Good morning. Guten Tag. Guten Morgen. Guten Tag's later on the day. Nothing. Wait. I know this one. Nothing. Is it just nichts? I think it's just nichts. Nichts. How? Wo? Oh, it's V. Doch. Yes, on the contrary. Or is it Dosh because it's an O? Ein, zwei, guten Morgen. She said munch. Oh, cute! In order to, umzu, or it's not umzu or damn it, is it? It is umzu or damn it. Inside of, into, this is in. Alles, everything. good, better, best. Good. Meh. Is it meh for better? No, it can't be meh. That's more. Better would be beza, and then Bastion. Josie going joined with a meow and jumping on your back on your Bastion. Bastion. Wait. Is this the one that doesn't exist? Is this where I got it out? Is this the fake German? Oh, there's an I here. This is where I got mixed up because I was thinking of the best and also, yeah, the most. Best didn't exist. Okay, cool. That's good. That's good. Is it not an SH because there's an E before it? Or is it only for eyes? Oopsie. Oopsie. Oh, yo, that's handy. Oh, I didn't know this. Oh my god. Yeah, that's Pog. Is it Beston or Beston? Thank you for watering me, Nora. Delicious. As far up or up to Bizu. In a moment. Handy. I am aware. Stimmt. There. Is it da or dort? Da or dort? By and through. Oh, this is the we had the other way around of this one. By and through. Ah, it's the end of the world one. Dach. Yeah. Holy. Me too. Ich auch. ST after E. I'm not sure of all cases, but so far you can't think of anywhere else different. Also, it's ST and not SHT. ST after E. What do you mean by the end? I thought I understood, but then because like when you have an S a lot of the time followed by like a consonant, it becomes a sh, and then the consonant instead of just an S. And is the E ST after an E, is that just a ST? You're wrong. A lot, much, more, and most. Veal, mare, is one also meisten? This most is wrong here. Meisten. Oh, okay. Yeah. So this is where I got mixed up because I was mixing up most and best because most is like this, but best is not like this. Oh my god. Holy. My brain, it did the connections the wrong way around. It halved them. Sheesh. Beston is ST, but Beshtehen is SHT. Bear. Stehenne. Henne. Best henne. Henne. Best. Why is that hard? Stehen. Bestehen. Bestehen. Or just besten. Besten. Am meisten. Viel mehr am meisten. Oh, this is Die Weg. Is it Die Weg or is it something else? Oh, Die Weg. Wait, I've forgotten. How do you say DR versus DIR? You're false. What the? What the? Hello. It is a phosphate. Hello, Fugue. Welcome in. Hi, hi. Hi, Foss. Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream as well. The DER versus DIR. Because I think I've just been making both sound like the. I'm pretty sure that's wrong. Pretty sure that's wrong. Yeah, we're just learning German at the moment. Doing my dailies because I'm behind on my dailies. Things went poorly. Oh no. Oh no. We trade Kubernetes. Yeah. I've heard it's complicated. I've heard it's complicated. Duh. D. Because DIE is D. And then next time will be better. Yeah. That's the mentality to have. You'll have all the knowledge from your previous attempts. Yo, speak of the devil, holy. Yeah, that one. Both of those. What's the difference? No, not DIE. Wait, is there no DIR? What are the three? There and yeah, Nora understands. Is the first one even a thing? Maybe the first one's not even a thing. But there's three of them, isn't there? There's like D, the, and I don't remember the last one. There's three D's, like there are with like the E's and S, D's nuts. Oh my god. Yes! These nuts. Yep. It's dear. Like directory. What do you mean dear like directory? What the? What do you mean dear like directory? Those are completely different. Dear. There's the, and das, but is also a thing. Oh. We are not talking about. No, we're not. We're doing the German. It's the thing the you. Oh, the you is where I'm getting it from. Yeah, okay. Ich werde werden. Yo, turn, I know turn. Yeah. You still don't understand them? That's okay, you'll get there. You'll get there. Yeah, I was just getting mixed up because I got I've been running to DIR quite often, but and I had mistaken it for yep, okay, it makes sense. The Veg. Yeah, I forgot what is. You're listening to Ramstein a few minutes ago. Hey. You have to read one. All good. Have a good whatever you're doing. Only. Mini fimsh. Mini fimsh. Um. Yep, don't remember. At and around. Fuck. Same equal straight away. This is the stupid glech. 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 Yucky. In, inside, into is just in. How is V? No, it can't be V. It is V. Towards, to, after, following. Honestly, biz, but biz is until Nach. N-A-C-H. Yeah, there you go. At and around. Oh, this is the one I just failed. At and around. At and around. Is it just I think it's just accusative I'm sorry. Dankeschön. Wait, no, that's not I'm sorry. Oh, it's as well, what they have is like it's as lead. No. There's one more. There's one more word in there. It's like as. No, I don't remember the last word. We need to practice my 2ch pronunciations. I do. Es tut mir leid. Yeah. Es tut mir leid. Yeah, my CHs are very inconsistent. Very inconsistent. At and around. Not. Nicht. 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 I don't know. Oh, die Zeit. The time. Or die Zeiten. Zeiten. Time. Weisen, weiß, wüsste, hat gewusst. This is to become aware of or to know of. To become aware of or to know about. Nice. But, aber. 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 Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. She did good apparently. For flourish. It's harder to remember. It is. Because uh the Überlaufschutz is like Überluftschutz is pretty chill, honestly. Like the hard part is just like putting them together, but like individually they're not hard. Whereas I'm like, you got the PF bullshit followed by an IR sound, which is not very strong, followed by like an ICH sound, which is also not very strong. So you just have like not very a bunch of like not very strong sounds all after another, and somehow they have to sound unique, and you're like, what? What? Nanny? That's my take, at least. Only. Although the S might be more pronounced than I realize. Fimsh. 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 Shenigton. Shenigton? Shenigton. Sich. Shenigton. Shenigton. Yep. By and through. Is this just Oh fuck, it's duh. You would have never guessed this would have turned into a tongue twister. How is it supposed to be said? Because maybe if I heard it, it was like it becomes easier or something. Help? Oh, it's Hilfair. 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 That's right. Stimmt. Die Munch. Die Munch. The man. Mitt. Man, old boy. Oh, this is the minched. The one, the minch. Minch. The tag. Day. The tag. To say, second. What? What the fuck? Huh? Was it some fake German? I'm suspicious of everything being fake German now. Holy. Always, every time, constantly. You love that they teach it like that. Yo, what? Which one? The oh man one. The mensch. Mensch. I don't remember anything else that was interesting or seemed unique. Always, every time, constantly. Always, every time, constantly. Oh, we've been through this one, but I forgot. Oh no, it's gone. It gone. Okay, let's reveal. Im Stats. Flying through. No, it's this end of the world. Duh. Because it's correct in German for oh boy or man. You'd say Mensch, but Mensch equals human. Okay, that's funny. This is walking or to go for a walk. Get ging ist gegangen. Ist gegangen. To know about or be aware of. Is this the Weizen one, or is this the one I get like messed up on? Because it could be Weizen, Weist, Wüster, and then gewüst. Or it could be, no, I think it's that. Weizen, Weiß, Wüster, Hat, gewüst. Oh, I had the, yeah, okay, nice. Always, every time, constantly. Always, every time, constantly. Yo, I have my brain just can't absorb this one. It's so simple though. It's immer stets. Yo, I got it. Buying through. Oh, shit, it's not What is It's not buying through. No. Sagan is to say on Discord, on stream. Want you to do a redeem. That's fair. Yeah, we want to see Bunny real quick. We want to see a little bunny. We want to see Big Bunny, Asterton's bunny on the stream. Yes, no, maybe Asterton. Jib
Bixiat
Bunny.
says Jib Bunny.
Yeah, Jib Bunny. We Jib Bunny. Yeah, I like cast. Oh, they're probably filming another video. Owlkaline 3 on stream? Question mark. I gotta make sure. Illegal bunny. Illegal. Holy. Look at this bunny! Oh my god, my dopamine is gonna dispense itself right now. Holy. Oh my god. What is it doing? Oh, it's eating its poo poo. Okay. It's cleaning. I think. What is your. I mean, why are they upside down? Oh, they're done cleaning. They're not done cleaning. Yeah, then they don't have their front paws on the ground. Yo. What the? Cleaning. Look at them. Look at them go at it. Holy. They're very thorough. Bunny. Bunny. They're like fully folded. What the? She's so tight. Yeah, I see. Like she has them like lifted up most of the time, so she can like fold herself to clean. Holy. Look at them cleaning. Sheesh. Hello, Eldon. Welcome in.
Bixiat says Benui Ball.
Really? Been ball. I want to hear that again.
Bixiat says Benui Ball.
Nice. Yeah, that bunny is cleaning hard. Holy. They're hard at work. Hard at work. Sheesh. Oh yeah, buying through is not This is not This is the end of the world. Duh. 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 At and around. See, I did remember. Ooh. But is aber. At and around. Always, every time, occasionally. Immer. Stens. Stens. Stets. Buying through. It is not because that's at and around. This is. Oh, fuck. Hope you're having a good day. I am. But since you're watching bunny videos, you probably are. Yeah, it's Asterton's bunny. Holy. Buy it through. It's not it's. Oh, fuck, I've forgotten. How did I forget? It's so easy. We just did it like 1 word ago. Oh, it's the end of the world. Yo, this end of the world thing is saving my ass right now. Holy. Duh. I would have forgotten it so many more times. Yeah, we finished. We finished our daily. That's the daily done. Holy daily German completed. Yeah, that was a fat one because I hadn't done it for a few days. 22.9 cards seconds per card. 151 cards in an hour. Yeah, we did that for an hour. Sheesh. I was a bit slow. There you go. Daily's done. Daily is finished. The daily is done. Oh, why is there blackness? What was that? Oh. Ah. Oh my god, it's 1 a.m. Oh, it's time to finish, I think, and probably eat some food, I guess. So I'm just having a look at it. Eat food and get the EPs. It'll be like eat food and then chill for a while, I think. I don't want to EP. I don't want to EP. What is this? Oh, I think I'm done. Yeah, I think I'm done. I think I'm just gonna end it. Just the insta cut off and and watch Timmy time. Timmy fairy godparents. Timmy. What's Timmy? I gotta watch more Doctor Who. Wait, I already ate. I already ate dinner. Why am I hungry? Well, that's what I get for eating before stream. The video. Oh, is that what that's called? Yeah, that is true. That is true. Now, what? Just like on the stream, you send it to me every day. Nice. Let's go. For eternity, holy eternity. That is a long one. That's a big commitment. That's a huge commitment. It's a massive one. Oh yeah, I'm done. Bye bye. I'm just gonna finish it here. Have a good one, everyone, and thank you for coming by and hanging out and chilling. I got less done than I wanted to, but I got German. I got German done, and I think that's what I value the most currently. So Pog. I will be doing a post on the Discord and probably on my socials in the next few days for when the Fimshathon is either basically 1 week from now or 2 weeks from now. We'll see in the post. Haven't decided. I need to organize a few things, and then yep. I don't know. Exciting stuff. Learn about fimshes and some fun games like Dr. Goose probably if I tell people. If I tell people. My god. And some other fimsh related games. And I don't know. There might even be head pats. Who knows? Anyway, bye bye. I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.